You better start moving and feel the music. Get your groove on and let it use you. When you feel the fire and you know it's right, pure desire, just hold on tight. Get up, down, move around, get down on the ground, get high and touch the sky. You know the reasons why. Just dance. Come on, just dance. Just dance. Come on, just dance. When the heat gets too hard to handle, and you know you're about to get it, and you can reach.
That's just dirty, man. I gotta go take a shower now. Just joke grandma. She's all like, oh, you gotta earn it. And I'm like, okay, there wasn't a better way to do that? Like, we couldn't go out and like beat up some giant ass monster or something. You could like watch from the hill. We had to like actually beat you up. Like, I feel.
A little higher, a little higher. It's time to let go of your inhibitions.
I am an honest man. I thought you had received some fucking bodily wound. Why'd you stop going down low and ducking me out on the audio, you little piece of shit? Fucking stream audio deck, OBS, bull crap, I don't care. You can go to hell and burn it for all I care. It's level of Diablo. Fuck you!
That fancy. Get up, down, move around, get down on the ground. Get
0.9.1 is supposed to be incredibly stable.
you know the reasons.
Level 30. God damn.
Come on, just dance. Just
We
dance.
done did just reach level 30 in Diablo.
When the heat gets too hot to
Gonna higher up some moves and then we're gonna level some more.
about to get it, and you can reach much higher now. You better believe it.
But it gets
You can look
at
at
this
the
point.
clouds
I should have downloaded it yesterday.
I'm down for a little switch up.
I mean, and Star Citizen's great, and we're gonna play the hell out of it once 13.19.1 drops. 3.19.1 drops, but as much as I like Diablo, I want to get something that's a little bit more, I don't know, like levels. Like this one fucking plane is driving me insane. Damn, look at this. No!
You better believe it. You can look at the clouds fly by. Come on and let yourself enjoy the ride.
Oh, pro tip, y'all. I feel like a fucking moron now that I know this. You don't have to hit T to use your town portal. In fact, you can do one better. You can open your map and find the waypoint you're looking for. Click the
You just found
waypoint.
that out? I
Yeah.
could have told you that.
Fuck off.
I could have told you that.
Yeah, I think we are safe.
Nope. 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 I didn't even have to hear it. Absolutely not. No. Oh my god, no. Oh, you have the thing to put on here? Is that what it is?
Right.
Let's put this thing on here. I don't know what exactly it is. Yeah, you've got it on your back. Good try. Alright, quick, we gotta go shoot shit. Blow stuff up. Get that money, get that money. Joe Staff. Staff. Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Bro, won't go.
Joe Staff. It's gone. Like, is it a type of staff? Cause it's cold offer, master's beam, and Tawand. Where's Joe Staff? I'm mad now. Like, it wasn't actually called Joe Staff. It's devious. Additional goatee. And then shoe. The fuck is this? This is the ugliest ass, patchiest fucking facial hair I have ever seen. Basically, millennials. Because, fuck it. It's Diablo Day. Fun, 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 right? Alright. So instead of bridging that gap, we'll be whipping that
Raisin.
Sasra.
What needs to happen to the idiots in charge of the programming of audio for Windows and OBS? Raisin up. Perfect timing.
I've earned this, like,
Oh yeah.
right?
I mean, I hope you can
But
do better.
if you
than
look
what I
at
did.
my quality, right? I'm streaming at a different
Yeah.
quality, but I have transcode on.
Ah, fancy.
Right? So I can change the quality of my stream.
Raisin up. The
How'd you
looping.
go?
I know, I saw that. It's pretty wicked, huh?
I think I
Out.
better.
That's just dirty, man. I gotta go take a shower now. Just jump grandma. She's all like, oh, you gotta earn it. And I'm like, okay, there wasn't a better way to do that? Like, we couldn't go out and like beat up some giant ass monster or something. You were like watching the hill. We had to like actually beat you up. Like, I feel.
One track, no turning back. Forget yesterday. Unknown destination, aiming for
I am an
the
honest man. I thought you had
sky.
to see some fucking bodily wound. Would you stop going down low and ducking me out on the audio? You little piece of shit.
Killing frustration, we're doing it all to survive the nightfall.
Diablo,
When you
fuck
fight
yeah!
against the tide, and you're about to lose your mind, it's easy to cross the line.
0.9.1 is supposed to be incredibly stable. Level 30. God dang. Level 30 in Diablo 4. We're gonna pyro up some wolves and then we're gonna level some more. I guess at this point, I should have downloaded it yesterday.
I'm down for a little switch up.
I mean, and Star Citizen's great, and we're gonna play the hell out of it once 13.19.1 drops. 3.19.1 drops. But as much as I like Diablo, I want to get something that's a little bit more, I don't know, like levels. Like this one fucking plane is driving me insane. Damn, look at this. Look at that slip. No!
You're killing me, you're killing me, you're killing me. Can't have enough, you're killing me, you're killing me, you're killing me. Can't have enough, you're killing me.
Oh, pro tip, y'all. I feel like a fucking moron now that I know this. You don't have to hit T to use your town portal. In fact, you can one better. You can open your map and find the waypoint you're looking for. And click the waypoint. Yeah. Fuck off.
I told you that.
Then I think we are phased.
Nope. I didn't even have to hear it. Absolutely not. No. Oh my God, no. Oh, you have the thing to put on here? Is that what it is? All right, quick, we gotta go shoot shit.
Hilarious.
Microphone.
Okay, people, let's go.
Now that I've unmuted the
Marijuana,
microphone, you should be
Mary
able to hear
Jane,
me.
Green,
It's too
Pine,
soon,
Goat,
executives. Too
Snake,
soon.
Town.
Indica,
Start
scent,
off right.
pot, grass, bud, ganja, bonlo, dubid,
Gak, Dank, Troll, Sniper,
Yay.
Jolly Green Banana.
Viet Chong, Conley's Crippler, Warlock, Short Bus Biofuel, Tom Bombadil, Redheaded Stepchild.
Riddler, Jungle Fungus, Cro-Magnon, Vancouver
Wait.
Salad, Topanga Brain Gang, Short-Term what?
Colonist Bushfire, GED Test Prep, Polynesian Pink Eye, Incredible
Oh,
Hulk,
it was going
Take it
weird.
Getting there. Manchurian Candy.
I'm on the delay.
Hobo Harvest, Mojave Dry Mouth, Solvent Heston, Chin Strap,
Cambodian Ball Gag.
and Arabian Crime because it gets you so stoned. We did it.
Alright, so I think. I was gonna see what the audio looks like. What does the audio look like? My microphone is a bit low. Low. Logitech, because Logitech has been our problem. This entire time we've been having microphone issues. It's been Logitech. All the audio ducking and all that bullshit, Logitech. But we figured it out. We figured it out, yeah. Okay, doc. Still trying not to like. Ugh, that's too loud. Gotta add a little bit of buffer here. Try to get out of the red zone, right? So I'm not overmodulated. Very loud voice. Very loud, very loud. Very loud, yes, yes. Okay, we can look at that. I think I like that. I like that. I like that. We're just under the red zone. Cool. Sound okay to y'all? Sounds okay to me.
I cannot do that here.
I'll not do that here. Partner from him will be Boca. Alright. That's it. boss over here. I should unmute Discord. Oh. Oh, the audio is good. He's a barbarian, and I'm a sorcerer, and I'm getting my ass kicked. Holy fuck. Do your job, tanky boy. Alright, so I think the audio is okay, yeah? Audio sounds okay to y'all? Use a headset. Headsets. Go get the Arctis 9s for this kind of stuff so that I can just swap out midway. Fun. Alright. I'll leave those on. If I need to readjust or something, let me know. And we will fix them. Stand in the bubble. The bubble is special. Are you joining us, C-Town? What are you doing? What about you, Razor Knock? I'm assuming you're there, like, you're probably not, though. People watching? I'm a narcissist. I watch myself on, like, 3 monitors.
I need time to prepare that.
Bandit Slayer. I'm a Bandit Slayer. Back what? Oh. Bad guys, more bad guys. Open the door, open the door, open the door. Aw. Well, that works too. Is that you leveling again? Nice. Can't hear you again. Can I hear you? You talking? Barely hear you. Muted on the stream, that might be part of the reason. It's not, that's why I couldn't hear you earlier.
It's not great. I need to get a new one.
It's not terrible.
That is all kinds of torn up.
Oh, you mean on... Oh, that's fair. That's how I feel about my Bluetooth.
I can't even use my wireless headset. It broke.
Microsoft one?
Yeah.
Crappy fucking technology. You heard it here first, guys. Don't buy the Xbox Microsoft headset. It's junk.
Well, it lasted a while.
No, it didn't.
It lasted longer than every other wireless headset I've had.
Oh, okay, well, in that case, fair enough. I've been enjoying my Arctis, though. Just,
Towards the exit.
there was another exit? That looks like a chest. Fucking looks like a chest. Bastards. Oh, it was?
Yeah.
I don't remember getting anything from that. Did I get something there? I don't know.
I'm not ready yet.
Boss down here. Objective. Have some fun here.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that.
Oh dear God. Oh dear God. Ooh, that was close.
I'm not ready yet.
That guy about died.
I'm not ready yet.
I was wondering why I wasn't having to move so much earlier. I just didn't wonder out loud. Now that I'm
out of potions.
Oh fuck me. Shit. iPhone with the gifted subs. Thank you, sir. How you doing? Oh, my overlay's on. Oh, not a good time to turn them on. Not a good time. I'm about to die. About to die. Always. Never stays where I put it. Who's joining us? Anybody? Also, is the TTS not working?
iPhone games. Heart.
Apparently it's working.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, am I allowed 2 of these now? Oh right, I put it back. I think I actually paid attention to that.
I need time to prepare that.
Let's go.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, door's open. Or well, I got the key. I have the key. Nice. Very nice. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Thinking about viewers and shit and viewership, I probably shouldn't actually be streaming this if I care about my average viewers. Which I do, right? Like, that's the most important metric right now for me.
I need time to prepare that.
Literally my most important metric. But it's also not Star Citizen 2.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet.
Drops are on too. Should you get your drops? Forgot about the drops. Shit. Forgot about the drops. I don't even recall what drops it is this week. Barbarian, isn't it? I think. Week 3.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that.
I tried to convince Soliana to leave with me. I told her that her son would rather grow up with a mother, and we could start over, away from this frozen wasteland. She refused. Soliana said to run would be to abandon the light and a better world for her son. Perhaps she's right.
Didn't we just do this? No. Your pots are up. Boss room, I think. That's the boss. Okay.
I cannot use that.
Oh, won't let me actually join you? What the fuck? There it goes. The Den Mother, huh? Are we doing side quests or is this a main quest?
Side quests. Or not even, these are just dungeons that I ran into on the way.
Ah, fair. Really need to work on getting your campaigns done though, because you can't really do any of the season stuff until the campaign stuff's... Well, I guess you can. But you have to recreate another character. Do all that over again. So... I guess it doesn't really matter though. It's however you want to play it. I'm just kind of chilling. Because I'm going to have to re-roll a new character. That's why I haven't started a new character. Because for the season I got to start a new character. So... It probably won't be a sorcerer. Pretty sure it won't be a sorcerer.
I need time to prepare that.
Well, that was some bullshit.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
Ooh. Goody boots. What we get? What we get? What we get? We got crackling energy increases your movement speed. Ice armor, dexterity. Better. We are. Fine. 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 Yeah, if we do your campaign and do the dungeons on the way to your campaign stuff, it'll be pretty much the same, I think. And then it'll get you caught up with me too, so we can actually finish this campaign at some point.
Tomorrow. I didn't go in today, which is sick. But I've just been laying in bed all day.
It's definitely one of those games you can do on those types of days.
I didn't have it until I joined the...
Kind of look like Loki, don't I? Green cloak and the fucking horns. No, brother. Why would I kill Odin? So what even mission is your main mission right now? Act 1. Here's the quick way out. I have the jump points though, so your quests will be way easier. You won't have to actually like go through all the fucking walking. Just some walking. Alright, you just walk through my portal. Once I'm there, you'll come to me. Come to me, and you shall get your quest done faster. Grab your whale points too. Furnished Lusher. Yep, there's one. Alright, just walk through my walk through the portal for me, and you'll just pop right here. And you can grab your waypoint. Then missions. To the mining camp. You can set a route if you open the map and right click. But I don't think you can auto follow the route. Oh wait, the Knight and the Magpie, is that actually? Yeah, it is. Okay.
I cannot do that here.
Well, you do your running around. I'll try to head towards the waypoint, and then you can just meet me. I'm here. Teleport to me.
The portal wasn't there. I was going to.
Oh, you're already okay.
I'm already.
Okay, fine. Yeah, no. Here. I didn't know if you were still talking to people and shit. I think it's gonna be a super short stream today, though. I might stream later again. I am definitely not trying to burn my viewer. Engagement. Not on Diablo. Not on a day I don't normally stream either. If it was Star Citizen, I think it'd be fine. Yeah, I did okay with Bio yesterday, so maybe it's just maybe it's just early. It's like super early. That or Twitch just waits like 2 hours. Oh no, it's because there's 150,000 people doing this. That's why. 150,000 people playing this game. That's probably why. Well, then I'll stream enough to get my drops. How about that? Wait, are drops not turned on?
The damn hoist is stuck. We've got to go on foot.
Okay.
Look out!
So we'll stream until the drops are done, maybe? Well, that's 3 hours, so. Rather than watching somebody else's drops,
King
we'll
Seatown.
stream our own.
Drops are on.
Hey, that's
Rather than
not
watching
a
somebody
common
else's, we'll
noise.
stream our. How come you're not playing with us, Seatown?
It's mine
the heck,
now,
dude?
girl. She gave it to me when I let her and her friend pass through.
The heck, man? The more the merrier.
King Seatown. I just got home.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, like I said, it's still early, right?
King Seatown. About to be getting on.
Yeah, I started the stream a little bit early
Keep
today.
close.
I didn't think about that when I started the stream. Did not think about that.
Maybe we should go back. Round up the knights.
And leave my mother in Lilith's care for as long as that will take?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. God damn
I'm
it.
going on.
Fine, you arrogant little whippersnapper. When we die, it's on you. Okay? Oh, this will be fun once we get the threesome in here. Just like old times. And then we'll get Panda in and get the other Panda. Get a full-on, like, full team. Of course, Razor could always join if he would like, but he never seems to want to.
Dead end.
Dead end? Uh-oh. Is there maybe another way in? Another non-dead end?
Beams are too damn old. Shaking like leaves.
Can't wait for the Mines of Moria game. That's gonna be so much fun. A dwarf LOTR survival game. We'll have to see how they do with that. Hope it's not terrible. I hope it actually isn't bad. Like, that Golem game apparently is really, really, really bad. What's up?
That hype is real, man. Diablo.
Playing much Diablo.
Alright.
But I think part of me was kind of waiting because I knew that waiting on ungodly. You know. I mean, subconsciously, I assume that's what it was. You got like 2 minions. Look at you.
I was gonna use my rogue. I finally got him. It's the funny thing about my rogue is he's lower leveled than my my brood, but I've progressed farther, like slightly farther in the story. I just didn't do as many dungeons.
Dungeons is where the XP's at, though. Well, multiplayer dungeons.
I was lazy. I was just getting through the story.
Dungeons definitely where it's at. I mean, that's where you farm, but farming isn't really like. I mean, farming to 50 is.
Oh, that's what I'll do later on. I'll farm.
But apparently, nightmare mode isn't worth doing mission or
really?
dungeon farming in right now.
What's special
until they do
about
the
this
update.
place anyway? What would draw
Yeah,
it here?
shit. That's what all the videos I was looking at were saying. Bellular was talking about it. They're doing a major update. It's like something like 16 patch notes or 16 pages of patch notes or some shit.
Yeah. Where am I supposed to get my legendaries?
Well, they're dropping in here, but it's like they're gonna start dropping more ancestrals and spiritual stuff because they weren't dropping it before. That's why. Like, nobody was getting anything, so there was no reason to do it.
The jam must be deeper down.
So, I don't know how to get you in here.
I probably just gotta join you.
I don't think he has
social.
your.
Yep. I just joined you.
I could do it through the clan too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm in the clan as well.
That works. Hell yeah. Yeah.
I think this grinder.
Oh. So if I stop getting any type of traction on Twitch because of this new content, like bullshit, I'm gonna be mad.
Because of the 18+ shit.
Yeah. Well, it's always been 18+.
Well, yeah, but
if this content shit they added though disrupts it, I'm gonna be a little bit mad.
Locked.
I've been trying
Over
to kick
here.
just
I
a
can
little
squeeze
bit
through
to
to
see
the
how-
other side.
how they do.
Hold on.
I'm not fucking with Kick right now.
There she goes.
I created an account, but I ain't fucking with you.
Enemies
Not bad.
approaching.
Just, they're missing a lot of things.
Fight's coming to us this time.
Like with that.
I'll be well, okay, so my problem with what is going on over there is that you've got people going to the platform thinking that the actual like federal rules and regulations and stuff don't apply to them. Like XQC went over there and was trying to watch like what was it, Dark Knight Rises or whatever.
But he doesn't know what.
He's like, dude, you know that. You know that. How long have you been doing this
place
for?
you can just watch a movie like that.
You've never been able to do that legally.
Yeah.
But he does a lot of. He's been like suspended on Twitch a ton of times for watching shows. I think, hasn't he? Or a couple times at least.
Like, what is the hype about, bro?
What?
The man has so many people in that chat. He physically can't like interact.
Dude, I don't question anybody's like communities. Like I'm not even. Don't even.
No. I'm not questioning it. It's just like.
There's just like no reason to. Like it's whatever,
like
man.
Me, he's just like it's a little too much. Like
he's pretty engaging though. Like I've watched him a few times. He engages a lot of people. I mean, he does his own thing, but he engages like a little bit. Most of the, I think most of the chat.
Not a bad streamer. I'm not saying that. I'm just.
Well, no, I'm not.
Personally. Yeah.
No, most of the chat
I just wanted
though.
to make sure I wasn't like I'm not talking shit about the man or anything. I think he's
So when the streamer engages a lot with chat and like, so I don't know. I guess they'd probably call what we have here a parasocial thing going on, but also, I don't know. If I don't engage with all the viewers at some point, I don't know how that works. But apparently it's a bad thing, right? Like, when you create like this community where people are all like getting together and hanging out. I mean, isn't that what like bar night is, or fucking bowling with the boys is like parasocial relationship? Now, with that said, parasocial in that context, we're not referring to that. We're talking about like the parasitic social relationship where it's like, oh hey, y'all are playing with me and giving me money. That's kind of parasitic, right? I get that, but that's, I don't know. Like, I'm not charging you to talk to me, and like I'm not selling you my farts. So I mean, where's like the line, you know? Like
bathwater yet.
Right? Yeah. I don't take baths, so you would never. That's disgusting.
That was definitely a joke.
I know.
You know who I'm talking about, though. All right.
Well, just again, I don't. It's whatever. People are gonna buy whatever they're gonna buy. Like, you know what?
Yeah.
If people want to spend their money on crypto, or if they want to spend it on other shit, or if they want to like, dude, when I was in the military, basic training specifically, like I can't tell you how many guys, went and picked up hookers. Like,
yeah, I don't.
Ton of them.
I don't blame them, bro.
I do. I don't blame them. I mean, I don't blame them. I mean, I look at that and like, why? Why would you do that? Like, you can't. You're not. Well, I get it. Like, they don't want to take the risk of going to the bar and getting shot down, or like picking up like a gold digger. So I don't know what their reasoning is, but like for me, I had somebody there, so I guess. But also, I wouldn't have never like fucked with hookers. So like, I evicted 2 of them from a hotel, or from my hotel room specifically in fucking Vegas one time. But that was because the guys I was with swore they vetted them and they weren't hookers. And then when they got up to the room, turns out they were hookers. It's like, wow, you're good at this. Way to vet these women. I felt like a dick, but also they stole our fucking M&Ms off the fucking don't hijack me fridge thing. Like, you know, if you pull them off, it like charges you and shit. Like, they stole like $13 M&Ms too. It's fucking stupid.
Yeah, that probably pissed you up.
I wasn't really that mad.
Well, it's just the principle of it.
It was more, I actually didn't care. It was more about being able to tell that story because it's pretty fucking funny. It's like they took our fucking M&Ms off the auto purchase shelf. I didn't realize it though until like we were checking out and shit. It's like I looked at it, I was like, ah, son of a bitch. It was great. We had a good time in Vegas.
I'm liking my rogue a lot.
We had a good time in Vegas.
Compared to my druid, like, I like this character a lot. I have this character built on lucky hits. So every time you see that like rain of arrows, that's due to my like lucky hit.
Very good.
And that's like my one of my ultimate skills. So what it does is it triggers my ultimate skill.
I hate the fact that you get your 4 buttons and the ultimate's not on its own thing. I really wish the ultimate was its own thing.
The ultimates aren't that good this year, in my opinion.
They're what?
I don't think the ultimates have been like, at least for the druid in this character. Like, I've had other abilities.
I don't think you know how to play a druid. I've heard people talking really good things about druid and making like really OP builds with them.
I hate the druid.
Well, that's probably part of your problem. If you hate the character you're playing, you're not gonna want to play it.
He just doesn't fit the playstyle.
Or trash talking it. Yeah. Well, and that's important though when with any game, like having a character that you play. It's like if you're playing Warcraft and you're playing like a fucking healer and you're a tank, you're gonna have a bad fucking time. Or vice versa. If you're a DPS and
I just was better
you
off
decide you wanted to play tank,
over a druid. Like for me personally, a barbarian would have fit me a lot better than the druid.
Not the barbarian.
Oh, that's
you gotta re-roll for the seasons anyways.
The next character I'm doing is a necromancer, and that's easy. Like that's 100%.
Gotta re-roll for seasons anyways.
Oh yeah. But yeah, necro is probably next.
That was the one I wanted to do. They'll be adding a new character for the expansion pack, probably.
If
How'd you guys get over it?
I might be pivoting.
How'd you guys get over it? Why are these fuckers following me?
I think he's following.
No, he's definitely following me.
Yeah, he's following you.
Fuck are they following me again? Get off my ass! I didn't do it.
Over there, the hoist.
My invisibility ability heals me too.
I'll ride out.
About like the same amount as a potion, which is kind of nice.
Slain. What happened?
What happened? Oi. Oi. Don't forget to talk to the guy and finish your quest. Oi. Open the doors.
The doors?
No.
The escort.
All
They're all
that.
dead.
Oh, somebody's still alive.
Over there.
A woman.
A woman.
Vigo. It was one of the women you sent. Only. She wasn't human.
Oh my gosh.
A demon.
A demon?
Like the statue.
Definitely not liking these new
Claims
fucking
she
Twitch
murdered
tags. They're so
sanctuary.
invasive.
It was a dead bloodbath.
I don't know why they've got to be so invasive.
The other woman, Vinod. Where is she?
She begged for her life. Lily spared her. Let her deeper in. Give up, girl. She's lost. Vigo, you must listen. Steel did nothing. Spells. Prayers. All useless.
You just shut up and die already. God damn, dude.
Templar. Raise the army. The father. Even.
Did I not change my OBS? Fuck, my fault.
I don't need
Thanks
it.
for letting me know, chat. My bad.
What? What happened?
No,
Am I
I
too
forgot
loud?
to switch my game screen.
Oh shit.
I'm over here
Lilith can't be
baked,
too
just
far.
playing into the distance.
What is this?
It's
My
black
chat.
screen behind you.
Yeah, and the chat's like, hey, you gonna put the game on there, buddy? I was like, oh.
Halfway through it already.
My allies must be here to do that.
Mind races.
Beep, beep. Kill the shaman. The shaman be resin demands.
I need time to prepare
I need
that.
time to prepare that. I still swear I look like Loki. I am the god of mischief. Hello, goodbye. Explode. Fireballs. Ha ha! Ragnarok. Snake that ends it all. The serpent of death. Goodbye.
I guess so. I guess I don't really rewatch.
Bam.
I do so much vulnerable damage.
Oh,
That's what
actually,
I like.
I have to. How are you offline in the clan when you're online?
Easy money, bro. I do so much damage with this fucking vulnerability.
My burden is too great.
It's here to pick up your diamonds.
Right, easy.
Ah, my pants. My pants dropped. Beautiful. What we get for pants? Ooh. Ah, they're worse. They're worse. Maybe not though. Hang on. Two ranks of blizzard, one ball rank of lightning, plus 30 to 42 thorns heals me. Oh, those are better. Those are definitely better. I just need upgrades.
I'm gonna sell some stuff real quick.
Ball lightning, huh? Can I swap out? Let's see. How do I swap these? Oh yeah, we need to go to town. Overflowing. Gotta sell, gotta sell, gotta scrap, gotta scrap, gotta sell. Sell, do we scrap? Do we sell, do we scrap?
What, the B-man?
Like, pick and choose. Scrap everything one time, sell everything the other. Let's see. Alright. Yeah, this can't be there. Alright. So, I don't know if they should... Yeah, I think they're turned on. Advanced tooltips are a thing. Let's see here. Scrap that. Scrap anything that gets me the next thing, and then all the cheap shite. Scrapping the cheap shite. Under like 8K, I think, right now is where I'm at.
What will it be?
I don't trust the game to actually do these all individually.
Do
I
what?
expect to salvage these. I just don't expect the game to do it. Do not trust the game. Now we need to upgrade our pants. These are way better.
I always do it end of the day, because I still read them before I do it to make sure.
Boots.
Because sometimes I'm just keeping shit I think I might be useful, might not be useful later on.
Stay on your guard.
So you can sell shit easy. Like, all this stuff's gonna get sold now, so anything that's yellow, just mark it to sell. Right?
But
Mark it as junk, and then when you go in here, you can just be like, alright, sell all junk. Boom. I'll have to sell them individually.
Safe
I prefer to salvage individually and sell in bulk. Because salvaging individually, I feel like it's just like the, when it figures out how much shit you get, it just isn't doing it right. I don't know. I don't trust Blizzard to do that and like give you the resources properly. They've lost my faith. Lost my faith in Blizzard.
Bruh. My build is all lucky hit. Like, my build is a lucky hit build. And that's why I'm like,
I want to hang on to this.
stack.
Not while I'm in town.
Why can't the medic people be like right next to the town? I mean, they are, but like closer. I'm lazy. I'm lazy. I won't walk so far. Alright.
Yeah, I like this build. I was nothing around. Nothing to have a legendary, but I don't like the legendary skills. Dude, they'll probably have
I just don't think you understand how the legendary skills are supposed to work. I do actually. I don't like the fact that they only give you the 4 and you don't get like the 5th like ultimate. It's a separate thing. I think that's kind of janky and lame. Even if that's not the way
Right,
it used to
I'm
be,
gonna get
but
something better. Like
to
I
me that
don't
just
use
feels
Dark
janky.
Shroud. That's not part of my build.
Well, you have 3 ultimates you can choose from. They're all different, and they're all incredibly powerful.
Oh, I was talking about for my legendary. I use my ultimate. I like a
Oh,
lot.
you're talking about legend. Yeah, my bad. I
Yeah,
don't.
no. My ultimate, I use Shadow Clone. So what he does is it mimics exactly what I do, and he doubles. Or
Oh,
not
I got
doubles
you. I
the
got
damage,
you.
but it does like 60%. So like and it also resets all my abilities. So
Oh, that's
I can
cool.
put
It's
my
like a
traps
preparation.
down. He mimics my traps again, right? So I can get like 4 traps
You'd
down in
probably
like 1
like
second.
Rogue and Warcraft.
Yeah, I might.
Like the assassin in this, you'd probably like Rogue and Warcraft.
Well, I like the summoner. Like I like my character in Warcraft. I'm not upset with my pick. That dragon shit looks really dope though. I keep looking at your stream every once. I was only like laying down right when you went on World of Warcraft yesterday, I think it was. And I saw your dragon character, and I was like, that shit just looks too cool, bro, to pass up. I might have to copy. Be able to fly around. Pretty much just be a dragon. Kinda cool. But yeah, some of the legendaries I just don't like for the skills they affect. That's all. Like I'm doing pretty much a straight poison build and a slight cold build for my imbuements. Because my rapid fire shoots 5 shots, right? So, but for the cold imbuement, it's per hit. So for 20, I chill an enemy 28 per hit. So if I shoot 5 times, that's 5 hits. So I pretty much freeze enemy every time I use this imbuement, like once. Because I'm shooting him 5 times.
I'm just Warcraft right now is on sale until the 5th or something, June 4th, July 4th. Like half
I
off
get
or some
paid
shit.
tomorrow, so I might be able to get it.
Half
Yeah,
off or something right now. If you're interested in checking it out and getting into it.
Yeah. No, definitely. I'll definitely.
The Rascal.
Right.
Rascal
I
jump
can
scare.
What's up?
I can see how much it is.
Why the fuck? Oh, I moved it. I'm like, why the fuck did Rooster disappear? I moved it. Hopefully it's not a problem. It's gonna be a problem.
Oh, $25?
So curious.
Yeah, it's super cheap right now.
Oh, shit. I'm not
To
top that.
know why you were spared.
Blah 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 blah. You ugly.
Yeah, I definitely. I get paid.
The Rascal. Wonderful.
How you doing, Rascal? How's you doing?
The Rascal. Him alright.
Off it is. Big Shaman. Wipe this bastard up! I told the witch doctor I was in love with you. And then I shot the witch doctor and blew him up too. Ooh-ee, there's a fireball gonna shoot you in the... I don't know. I'll stop. I promise. Come on. Fireball, pyroblast, fireball, pyroblast.
Oh, that's why. I was wondering what the fuck happened. I was like, why did all my friends...
So you farm the elites is what you farm in this game from what I understand. Elite mobs. So you find the dungeons that spawn the most elite mobs. And then you farm them, right? It's Diablo. It's a lot of farming of elites. Alright. Storm the gates.
And if
The
enemies are
Rascal.
vulnerable,
I
use my
reinstalled
rapid
a
fire,
stupid,
I
goofy,
gain,
semi-serious
like,
VR
damage.
sci-fi zombie game.
I need to pause and download. It's killing my connection.
Throttle it, man.
There's my
I
lucky
can't.
hit.
I'm on Xbox.
Xbox doesn't have a throttle option for downloads. That's lame.
No, it automatically does it when I go in the game, but it's not very good.
I thought about getting on my Xbox, but
My PC won't run it.
yeah, that's what I said. I'm trying to integrate more onto my PC.
Huh.
Move away a little bit more from my Xbox.
Semi-serious VR sci-fi zombie game. No
I
idea
have
what
a
that
new
would
Xbox. I have the old Xbox too.
be. No idea what that would be. I only ever played the Saints
The
and
Rascal.
Sinners.
It is supposed to be like a play on Dead Space. It is called Dead Effect 2 VR.
Interesting. Yeah, I played Sinners and Saints. It was alright, but I don't know. Felt like if I was gonna play a zombie game, like any other zombie game, felt more interesting.
Oh, State of Decay, bro. That's a great one.
I love State of Decay too.
Yeah.
We actually played that one
Bro,
on
that's a
occasion,
great
but-
game.
My beef with that game, though, is that you don't progress your characters in other people's worlds.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, you can progress your
The
stash and stuff,
Rascal.
but
Okay, so
not
the
your
original
quests.
Dead Effect is non-VR.
Okay, that's cool. Basing on something and then like evolving it. Do a VR. So apparently you can get that bubble on a chest plate too. I guess you can put it. It can come on any piece. It's not just the ambulance. Found it on a chest piece.
You might be able to move it to.
Yeah, it can go anywhere. I think certain things are like probably affected, but maybe not. Maybe with the legendaries they go anywhere. Which would be cool. That'd be cool. Like not being restricted. Putting your gear anyway for any
Locked
type of
again.
customization.
Does Lilith know
Itemization.
we're coming?
Does Lilith know we're coming? Yeah, she knows we're coming. She's the freaking like spawn of hell.
You need these cheeks.
Mother of Sanctuary and all that shit, you know? Light her up.
And I thought you were wrong.
That was too easy.
You've mastered your fear.
It was like a little too easy. Yes, a little too easy.
My magpie. Go, brother.
Come get some. Stand in my blizzard. Oh crap. No, wait. I'm in your fire. You're poison. I want to be in your. Wait, unless that was your poison. But
Once I get like shit for this build though, like specifically, I mean I have almost everything.
I mean, isn't that like always like, yeah, once I get the gear for this build? Like,
I just want it for this build. Bro.
That's always the answer though.
I'm not switching the build up ever again. Like this
The
is what I'm
Rascal.
building.
Speaking of VR, I have a gripe about new VR games.
What's happening with the new VR games?
This is the build I like.
They're not making any?
It's a lucky hit build and it worked.
Apple pretty much killed the industry with one release of their product. People were like, wow, that's VR? Nope. I ain't buying into that. I like VR. VR is actually really, really fun.
I need to get VR. What would you recommend?
Whatever the best one you can get that you can afford. I mean,
Quest
varying
2
qualities.
has the best lenses for a decent price. You're better off with a Quest 2 than with a Valve Index.
The Rascal. It boils down to 3 genres: medieval, milsim, or rhythm games.
Because there are a couple games I would like to enjoy in VR.
The Rascal. I can vouch for the Quest 2.
Yeah, that's what I have.
The Rascal. I use it and it's
I don't
real
like
good.
Star Citizen is, but I know.
Well, the big issue is that you've got to wait until the Valve releases their wireless headset to kind of compete, because it'll be a much better headset than the Quest 2. It'll be a much more expensive headset, but it'll be a much better headset. But we probably, I don't know, we'll ever see that. I have no idea about the Quest Pro, so I wouldn't say anything about it. Not looked up anything, and what you see and what the videos show aren't always the same. In fact, they're not, right? Because the way the lenses work, your eyes will see something different necessarily than the video. So, like, you might see an imperfect image when you actually put the headset on, but the videos come out clean. So, like, that's never a surefire sign of like, oh yeah, well this is gonna have some really good lenses because look at this video, right? Like,
Quest 2 seems like it's LLB the relatively cheap option compared to other wireless headsets.
right now it is. It definitely is. I just don't know if it's ever gonna get like any better. Like if the build quality, like it'll be the next option and then the next option and the next option, right? Like, problem is I don't see. I'm not sure the technology for it's changing much, right? Cell phones are changing, but they're not really like, they're not getting smaller, they're only getting bigger, right? Lenses are only getting more expensive, so like, nothing about VR is getting cheaper or more sustainable.
The Rascal. I like to call it the Idiot S headset. It's stupid simple, and doesn't he require you to be a nerd about tech to set it up?
Oh, the Quest, yeah. Yeah, definitely. You just have to have the meta setup stuff figured out. They changed all that though. It's not as ridiculous as it used to be. Not as ridiculous as it used to be.
The Rascal. First game I played was Dawn.
I haven't actually tried that one. Mine was oh fuck, what was the first game?
Sorcery.
I didn't play that one as my first one. I played. I don't remember now.
Just as soon as you got yours.
Played what?
Pavlov almost as soon as you got yours.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that would have been one of the first ones. I had a blast with Pavlov. The fuck out of that Star Wars. I want to check that Star Wars mod out again at some point.
I want more games to start
updated
having
the map a whole
cross-compatibility
bunch. I
with
tried to
VR.
play it, but my computer wasn't having it that day.
My biggest disappointment, but also my most exciting game for VR is Hitman. I absolutely love Hitman 3. I think it translates to VR really well. And it's really fun in VR.
Ooh, yay.
Is
But-
Payday in VR?
Yes.
That would be a fun one.
That one's not bad in VR. That's kind of cool. We played that one a few times.
Have you done the Blades and Sorcery shit?
Yeah, I like Blade and Sorcery. I played mostly the Star Wars
That's
mods.
what I want to play. Like that. That's what I want to do.
The Rascal.
Mostly the Star Wars
Payday
mod.
2 VR is fun, but it can be nauseating
yeah.
sometimes.
That's why, that's
Well, most
why I
VR
want
can be
it.
nauseating
That's why I
though.
want it.
Like, most VR can be nauseating.
I'm a Star Wars fanatic. Yeah, go this way.
Yeah, the Blade and Sorcery Outer Rim mod is the best Star Wars experience you can get that's not a video game. it is a video game, but it's not officially sanctioned or created by Lucasfilm or Disney or any of that stuff because, oh my god, it's so amazing. The lightsabers are it's better than Vader. I said it. I fucking said it. Yeah, I did. Blade and Sorcery Outer Rim is better than the Vader VR experience. 100%. It's not even comparable.
Well, it's fan-made, right?
Huh?
Fan-made, right?
Yes.
That's all I need to hear. And fan-made's always gonna be better.
Well,
than
I mean, any
anything
mod
else
is
out there.
fan-made. There's no such thing as an
Yeah.
official mod. I mean, that's not true. Cyberpunk has official mods.
I like to say that I'm especially resistant against motion sickness in VR. I got on rubber knees like twice, once in H3 VR and the second time when I first
They
played No
implemented
Man's Sky
a
in
bunch
VR.
of people's mods into the actual game.
Well, that's what Project Red does. GDPR. And Skyrim. Well, that's awesome, dude. I wish I had that kind of resistance. I tried VR, and I get so sick so fast. I have to, like, play it every day for, like, a couple hours in order to get, like, that built up. And even when I was doing that, what was it? We were only able to play for, like, 2-3 hours max. I think the easiest game I could play, though, was Zenith. That was the game I could spend the most time in without getting nauseated. Pavlov wasn't bad either. I didn't have much of a terrible time with
The
Pavlov.
rascal. I take breaks every now and then because my
can
face
sit
gets
in
hot
VR
and
all
sometimes
day.
I get
I
a very
used to.
slight
Elite
headache.
Dangerous would be similar, but I know
I
I don't
can-
think Star Citizen has it yet. I think like the next best thing would be. Elite.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about VR and Star Citizen. Ow! Fuck you, big guy.
I mean, for fly.
I mean, it could be fun. That's not true. It would be a lot of fun. I tried Star Wars.
Come on, man. It's like
Star Wars
something
Squadron was actually pretty fun with just the head turning.
Yeah,
I'll be
I have
honest.
Squadron
The
on my
rascal.
computer and I play it.
Star Citizen VR would be crazy.
Yeah, it would be. It'd be insanely crazy. Insanely crazy.
That's a revolutionary game. It's a good one.
Problem is, though, is VR compatibilities.
The rascal.
Oof.
I don't think I could do precise landings though.
Now, with that said, I think that's kind of part of the reason why we're like, well, not part of it, but I think the immersion that they're building into the game will be very VR friendly. Oh, no, back the other way. Shit.
Y'all gotta come to me.
I'll be there in a second.
Okay.
The rascal. Like they leading up to adding compatibility.
They've got people who are interested in it, but it would be like one
The
guy doing it,
rascal.
like that
Maybe
one dude.
waiting for the tech to get better.
But if you look at like all the toggle switches and stuff, like that's definitely part of immersion. But when you think about it, it would be very easy to add in not easy, but it allows them to add in a VR component where you can actually toggle switches and shit, you know? That would be cool. That would be the make or break because, oof, like being able to get into the cockpit, right? You sit in the cockpit and then you just like, you know, you're in the freaking Fury, you bring up the fucking landing gear and pull out the wings. Yeah, that'd be fun. That'd be fun. And then get to the point where like once they get rid of the fucking controllers, right?
The
Like when you don't
rascal.
always need the
That
controllers.
reminds me of another VR game.
But we need a lot more technology before we get rid of controllers.
The rascal. I've been following it pretty close. Iron Rebellion. The rascal. Urea mech pilot.
Oh, that could be fun for VR. I mean, so I guess the major issue though
The
is that
rascal. And the cockpit is super interactive.
that's awesome. And a game like that though needs to like really be able to be used without like, you know, maybe like actually have a joystick type of thing where it doesn't
The
necessarily
rascal.
function, but maybe
There
tracks.
are
I
a
don't
lot
know.
of useless switches and buttons still in development.
Yeah, that sounds like fun. My other problem though with VR is that it's very gimmicky in the fact that a lot of the stuff they're doing is like they're building games based on those gimmicks, right? Some games are really easy to convert over to that, like Star Wars space simulators and stuff
The
are pretty easy to
Rascal.
convert.
It S multiplayer though mech on mech combat.
That's impressive because PvP, well, I guess PvP itself. Yeah, PvP itself is pretty difficult in VR. So it'd be interesting how they handle that.
There's a VR game that's in early access right now where you and 2 other people, so you need 3 people to do it, but you've got a tank commander, a gunner, and
The Rascal.
driver.
That's cool.
It S a pretty community dead game at the moment. It just needs a boost in
And on the
publicity, honestly.
reviews, it's mostly that there just isn't enough people playing the game.
Mother?
That's a lot of them, though.
Nerel,
VR is not a very popular.
you're just
like,
in time.
The only way
Beyond this lake lies the
the only way
necropolis
VR
of
is
the
going to get really
firstborn.
popular is
trove of
if
magic
a
and
mainstream
knowledge.
game does it in such a way, and PlayStation
I
VR
opened the
takes
way
off
for
in
this,
such a way
but
that people develop for it.
I
Because
could
right now
not
nobody
trust
develops
Pavlov.
for it. There's no money in it.
Pavlov
I
is now crossplay
lack
between,
divine element,
or
you see.
later
Stop,
this year, it's
but I
going to
can find
crossplay
it.
between
I'm so close.
Steam and
I simply
PSVR 2.
need-
Mother, stop.
Dude, that's going to be cool.
Look at what Lilith has done to you. You're writing in your own blood.
My
That'll be cool.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, Grandma. Your ass is grass. Again.
Mother, no!
You won't take what's mine.
Meow.
Bong ripping plays.
That doesn't go well.
Not the
What do you think they mean when they say stick and move, dude?
I'm gonna
Put a
dodge,
joint in your mouth and
but
then you
it's
don't have a
like, oh,
problem.
it's not ready.
Put a joint in your mouth and you don't have a problem.
I need time to prepare that.
The Rascal. Another game I got recently like Brigade. It S pretty fun.
I don't think I've played that one, but I
The
think
Rascal. Roguelike elements.
I've seen it. Okay, stop attacking. Oh.
I don't want you to die!
I don't want you to die!
Wait.
Too late. Ugh. Blow me down. Ah, again? Again with this damn blood magic?
The
I need
Rascal.
time to prepare
World
that.
War II guns, religious elements. It S pretty fun.
I don't know how I feel about the World War II gun thing right now. Like, we've got this ridiculous fascination going on in society right now with all the old shit. Like, you got a huge group of people who are, like, fascinated by the 90s because they were born in the 90s, even though they have no idea actually what the 90s was, because they were born in the 90s. They didn't actually, like, you don't really retain anything until you're, like, 6 or some shit. And so, like, if you were born in 90, you got, like, 4 years of the 90s, which is, like, the very tail end, which isn't terrible. But, like, you don't really know what the 90s is, because that was the end of the 90s. Like, you didn't get to see the OJ trials. You didn't get to see the fucking, like, the Ninja Turtles coming out of their shells and actually appreciate it because you were a kid. You know,
I did watch the old TV, but
you know, like,
later.
and I'm not trying to belittle anybody that was born in the 90s, like, right? No, I'm not at all, but it's this nostalgia hook that people are trying to gain. It's, shut up.
You.
Care. And it's funny to an extent because you've got people, like, taking back, like, social norms back to even before, like, George Carlin's 7 words, right? Like, You've got the internet now, which is basically saying that people who do certain things may be deviants because they're using languages and stuff. Like if you mouse over the thing, it's crazy. You know, it's like whatever happened. I don't know. Things are getting really, really interesting. It's interesting where we're going right now. Curious to see what happens.
We gotta go back to town.
A lot of it's with Twitch. Like Twitch, I think is it's not even necessarily them. I think they're just being. They're trying to be what they're being, but they're just doing it the wrong way. And they don't know really what they're doing.
The rascal. IBE never known deviant is a negative term, just means you're not normal and nobody else normal.
Well, a deviant isn't not normal. A deviant is someone who does things that are considered by society to be either not necessarily immoral, but not beneficial necessarily. So like people who cuss in public are deviants. If you go by like the 1920s social philosophies, people in the 1920s, especially women who smoked cigarettes, were deviants, right? And that's not necessarily, when you think about a negative term, but the connotation they're trying to, like, not the connotation I'm using it is for the negative terms, because that's kind of what they're saying. It's like, you know, this may not be suitable for you, not for people or any ages, but like they're directly targeting individuals and like trying to relate to individuals. Like, this may not be suitable for you. It's like, how the fuck do you know if it may not be suitable for me? Like, you ain't my parent. You ain't my dad. You ain't my fucking brain. I will consume whatever content I want to. I don't need you telling me what's suitable for me. You know, like, they're just, it's that gentle nudge, because it's not so gentle. When they start dictating that kind of stuff, it's like, eventually, you know, I don't know. I don't mind the
rascal. It's an effort to shed liability, I think. Razorknock. Right, maybe you restoner and relate to the person.
Exactly, Razorknock. Fucking thank you, dude. Thank you. I didn't want to have to say that because it's kind of self-serving. But absolutely. Maybe you're a soldier and you use the F word. Maybe you call people cunt. Guess what? I'm a soldier. We cuss. We say things like fuck, cunt, and pussy. We don't cry about it. We don't, oh my god, we said a cuss. Nah, we just fucking whatever. Fucking whatever. Fucking suck it up and move on. Jesus Christ, Buttercup. It's getting, I'm just so tired of everybody trying to push their fucking puritanical views on everybody else. Like, literally that's what's happening at this point. We've got advertisers who are so Christian oriented
because... My dad
because...
is a Marine veteran. I was raised giggling at swears.
Exactly.
Razorknock. Maybe you drink a lot and so does the streamer.
Exactly. Like, that should... Like, that's what bothered me, I think. Because most of the people who engage in my stream know what they're getting into, right? They watch it for a few minutes and they decide, oh yeah, that's not for me. The ones that stick around, probably are smoking blunts with me. Probably smoking bowls with me. Like, I haven't had, and if you're getting complaints about that, I get that. Okay, fine, fair. People are getting complained about. Okay, whatever. But by implying that people, and that you specifically, the viewer, I can't. Like, that shit just bothers the hell out of me. You know, like, as an entertainer, as an artist, as someone who is against censorship, like, we're gonna have problems. And it's not about the policy, it's about, YouTube doesn't do this. YouTube doesn't do this when I click on a video, and then has it, like, if you mouse over it, has it up in the fucking corner that you can drop down and say blah, 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 you know? Like,
funny thing is with sponsorships, Twitch says you can be sponsored by alcohol companies, but not weed companies.
I mean, that's fair, though, because weed's not federally legal and Twitch is an international company, right? Like, I understand that, too, on the international level, that, like, those kinds of sponsorships are problematic for Twitch, or for YouTube, rather, or even Twitch, anywhere, right? Anywhere outside of a place where that stuff is considered a thing. But also, like, imagine how people think about alcohol being taboo, right? It's not for a lot of people, but it is for a lot of people. And so there'll come a point where we might see alcohol being a problem too, you know? Like, we'll see weed marijuana becoming less of an issue, but we'll also see alcohol becoming more of an issue at some point, I imagine. Because, you know, it'll be like someone will inevitably be driving a racing game or something, right? And it'll be like, oh, well, they're promoting drinking and driving because they're playing a racing game while drinking alcohol. And Twitch would be like, oh, shit, rather than actually being, hey, Budweiser, you want to come sponsor this stream for us? No, we can't have that. Because that would be promoting drinking and driving, even though you're just playing a game. So playing a racing game while drinking alcohol is bad. In fact, we're gonna have law enforcement come to your house by watching you through your fucking PlayStation camera. And as soon as we see you toke or smoke or drink or do anything illegal, we're gonna send the police to you because that is our social responsibility as a gaming company at this point. Also, your TV will be doing it by 2030 as well. Like, it'll be illegal to have thoughts of vice. It'd be like, oh, dude, cocaine would be really... No! To jail. Right? Everything you know is gone. Like, it's fucking ridiculous. It's getting there anyways. You know, like, I enlisted in the service, and I fought to defend the Constitution and shit. And it's to the point now where, like, the shit in the Constitution is being so cherry-picked and convoluted at times. Like, I don't know, ugh. I'm concerned for a lot of things. For a lot of things, a lot of reasons. In all fairness, some things are needed, but also you've got people who are trying to pass laws and do all these things to restrict things, but then they're doing other things that are restricted, but they're like, no, these are fine. Like, I don't know what to do anymore. You got a country that thinks invading another country to get rid of the Nazis while their leader is a Jew is fucking okay. And I'll probably get my stream banned now because I said something about that. But, like, man, how do we let these...
The rascal. The people that pass those laws are the people that are unaffected.
That's the entire fucking government in Washington right now. There ain't a single motherfucker in Washington, D.C. that has had to fucking struggle in the last 10 years for anything.
I saw a TV that is 100% free but has a smaller second screen under the main screen that is a widget bar, and said widget bar has a camera and adds it will detect stuff like how many people are watching a broadcast.
Yeah, but you get it for free. But the catch is you have to leave the camera open and you have to leave the fucking screen open so that it's always running, even when the power is basically off. You can never turn it off. Yeah, I looked at that. I thought about that. I was like, oh, that could be cool. But then I was like, it's bad enough that I got my cameras running, you know, but always having the man's camera, the man's ads running in my...
The rascal. That is some Big Brother stuff. I think Orwell was 40 years off.
I've been wanting to sit back down with my pilot script and reevaluate it.
Razornock. Bad enough we have stuff like Echo Dots and Google Nest running.
But with all the shit that's been going on and all these policy changes, I'm thinking to myself, I have to look at it deeper than just a reevaluation of the script. I actually have to look into the world and stuff and start looking at those ideas. Because I didn't really flesh those out. On the first couple passes, it was more, I know what the world is, but also it's kind of empty. And so, like, I have to add some things in, and I've been waiting to just kind of see how things played out and some other things here and there to see where I was going to go with it. And the more I see this craziness is the more like, okay, we got to,
rough drafts are
right? Right? So I'm like, we need to add a little bit more, not necessarily of the bullshit, right? Like, I'm not trying to preach necessarily, but I am trying to show like an exaggeration of a direction, right? Like I can't really give anything too much away because, right, it's fucking AI everywhere, and so somebody will run that through the AI coder and they'll come up with a story that's like mine, and then it'll fucking deflate mine and I'll be all pissed off. But we're gonna avoid that. Where are you guys at?
The rascal. ILL be back.
Alright. like I said, I'm not mad about the changes. I just feel that they could be handled a little bit better than they're doing. Especially the tags being, I don't know. Enemies drop gold? Oh shit.
There's something strange going on here. Nayram must be nearby.
Hey man.
I remember anything. Stuck in Colorado.
Tired. I'm gonna have to lay
Story
down.
is starting.
Do what?
Said I'm gonna have to call it here. And lay down.
Is making you drowsy? Are you just not feeling well?
I'm sick. So
Fair.
I've been up since 2 o'clock this morning.
Jesus Christ. And just, God, that's not fun. Being sick and up that long is just ridiculous. Being up that long sucks anyways, but being sick and up that long? You don't want to be? Fair enough.
Well. Maybe not.
Do what?
Oh no.
Oh, where are we even going? Wait, this is your mission. This is a dungeon. We're in a dungeon.
This is was his mission, so I don't think we need to do this. I think we need to catch up to you.
Oh, he's like,
I'm
out,
ahead
out.
of you. Probably.
What?
I think I might be like slightly ahead of you on the mission.
Alright.
So you might as well just pick it up. Not too far.
Focus, get back.
Not while I'm in town.
I gotta reinvite you now.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go.
Right. Shoot. Oh, wow, okay. I hate to say it, but maybe we should walk.
Unless you know where it is. Oh, you can spawn
Well,
to me.
I've got that.
No, let's walk.
Huh?
I'm gonna walk. I can either go to the spot and you teleport to me, or we can
If you've
walk.
got the spot, fine, just go. I mean, you still need 10 levels to catch up to me. Whatever. Scrub.
Scrub. Hey, I'm putting out damage. It's alright, I'm putting out damage.
Say you weren't putting out damage. Well, let me travel with you. Why not?
Because I was still traveling.
Oh. Oh, you're loading.
Now I'm in the world.
Here. Holy shit, look at all these quests. Uh-oh, I'm full
Did
on
you grab
quests,
the
though.
waypoint?
Shit, hang on, I gotta empty my quest log. It's like my blue quests are full. So like I gotta get rid of just like going back at the beginning, right? I don't know why they have an art, like I don't know why you just can't like pick up every quest in the game as you get them, right? Like why the fuck is there a limit? Like call it database and shit tracking, I guess, but like it's so ridiculous to have to go back through and pick up all the fucking quest hubs again. Like I only want the blue quests in the quest hub that I'm in, right? Like I don't want to be going back and like tracking quests by accident.
Not while
like,
I'm in town.
Completely other part of town.
5 times.
I don't give a fuck, dude. I really don't. Just give me the quests right now. They're not.
I think you're like a mission or two behind.
Not while I'm in town.
It's my son's. If you.
Yep, good for them. All right. Most of it's because I don't want to like miss out on the bonus XP and shit if we're doing a mission. It happens to be the same location as one of these missions, because I've been seeing that happen a lot.
Cursing all night.
They should run him.
Nosy, are we?
Yeah, I am. Don't like it. Choke on a batarang or something.
I cannot do that here.
So I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to wait on Batman and Flash stuff. I'll wait for it to come to HBO or whatever.
The great axe of the Oxen tribe.
I think it's funny that people have a problem with all the allegations, but nobody had a problem with the other villain who literally, you know, runs a cult. Not that I'm like trying to compare the two necessarily because it's not the same, but like nobody had like really any issues with that, and that bothers me a little bit. It's like it's okay to be a cult nowadays, but it's not okay to have allegations that you did something wrong, even if they're just allegations. And I don't know this. I don't even actually know. I'm talking out my ass when it comes to this stuff, but the stuff that I did here was kind of disturbing. It really was. But it has nothing to do with why I won't go see the movie.
I mean, DC's just in a shit show spot.
That's it though. That's exactly it. Like people want to chalk it up to EM, and yeah, he's done a lot of stupid shit, and he's got some really shitty allegations and stuff that I like. The stuff that I was reading was kind of disturbing, like really disturbing. But
yeah.
With that said, there are people who have had worse allegations that have done worse things that still made movies, and they didn't tank the box office. The problem
The way
is
they went to war for him, bro, was ridiculous.
well, they've gone for war for every one of them. They went for war for Amber Heard too, and that movie's gonna tank just as bad as this one does, because
They just
like
need to call it quits.
well, and it's because I think it's because they've been doubling down on these people. Like, you know, if they had just like, okay, you know, they made a mistake, but the issue is that like they immediately asked JD to resign, but they never even said a word about, you know, Amber after the verdict came back, or not the verdict, but after the case that they had, right, the big trial, whatever. Like there was never like an initial consolidations or like firing of Amber Heard or any of that shit. Like there was that back and forth, and I'm not saying that's the way it should have been, but also the allegations themselves, if they were false, they completely ruined his career at that point, right? He's been able probably to get back on track, but that's huge, right?
Oh yeah.
I mean, look at Justin Roiland, right? The guy is probably not going to do anything for a while, and he doesn't necessarily need to, right? He's got a bunch of money, but as an artist, it's problematic if you're not creating and you're not doing your art and your work. Like, it starts to mess with you, and I don't know. It's weird, I guess. Artists are weird people. There's a reason why the people who make art and stuff are so funky and crazy, right? Like, because you don't have to be crazy to make good art, but it helps, right? Like, having quirks and things that are different and idiosyncrasies that are not of the norm make your art from a different perspective than most, which means that whatever you're doing is going to be very different, and that's good in a world where we have a lot of the same. Different stands out when it stands out. The problem is we've been doing so much of the same, especially with like films and stuff for the last 10 years. everything has been about, well, what makes the most money? What franchise is the franchise we want to keep pushing, right? Is it going to be, you know, Batman or Superman, or are we going to reboot Wonder Woman, or are we going to reboot The Flash, are we going to try a fucking, you know, Green Lantern for the first time? Like, and there's nothing wrong with that, but when that becomes the everything that a company focuses on, you literally become a one-trick pony. And then when, you know, that fatigue starts setting in, it's not fatigue. It's literally that you're producing content so much that you've literally sacrificed a certain level of quality. It's like the Marvel TV shows, the Disney TV shows. There's a level of quality there, difference between the two especially. Like the Marvel quality is a little bit better because you have people who I think have a little bit more defined outline. Like, this is what the Marvel universe is. Kevin Feige knows what the fuck's going on. You know, he's got some his boundaries and stuff set. But then you've got like what's going on over in Lucasfilm, from what we've heard, and it's like, well, you've got this little group here doing this thing, and then this little group here doing that thing, and then this person undermining that person, and then, you know, they made this, but it was a piece of shit. Like, it's just all so back and forth. Like, and then they want to blame the fans when these projects inevitably flop because they're just bad. Obi-Wan was bad. I turned it off on the second episode, and I haven't turned it back on. I have no intentions to. Like, as soon as I saw Leo running through the fucking market and not being able to be caught by these two adult men, I'm thinking to myself, no. Like, no. First off, I don't know if you've noticed, there's this huge push for handing off heroes and icons to the next generation these last couple years, this last decade, really, right? You had Rey getting her heirlooms from Luke, and then Luke passing on. You had Harrison Ford doing his thing in his new movie now, and then passing on with Indiana. You had like, you've just got this fucking, you know, well, Star Wars aside, Bill and Ted, you know, giving up their mantle and passing it on to their daughters. Like, I'm not opposed to this, but you know what? When I watch Bill and Ted, I really want to watch Bill and Ted. I don't want to see the mantle just passed on, you know? Like, and I'm only using that as an example. Like, they'll never make another Bill and Ted movie, right? Unless it involves Keanu and Adam Winter. They just won't. It's not gonna happen. They did not set up a franchise with that. Like, there's no way. Because comparatively, like, let's be real. It wasn't interesting. It was fun to see them back on the screen, and there wasn't anything about the movie that was bad. But there wasn't anything about the movie that was spectacular or said, hey, we need more of these, right? Like, maybe the box office, but I don't even think the box office did all that well, did it? I mean, for Bill and Ted 3, like, kind of came and went. Also, it was right around, I think, COVID stuff too, so that probably kind of sucked. Would have been nice to actually seen that one maybe do something, but I wasn't a huge fan. I'm not a huge fan of this passing the torch bullshit that we're doing. It's like every one of these is just like, all right, we're making this movie simply so we can pass the torch. Like, that's the wrong reason to make a movie. That's literally the wrong reason to make a movie. You can do that in a fucking comic book. You can do that in a novel. You don't need to make a movie just to pass the fucking torch because the guy who does the character wants one more fucking payday so that you can kill the character off. Like, that's fucking bullshit. I'm so tired of the actors dictating the fate of these characters. Like, and it's not always the actors, right? Though, but in some cases, when the actors are celebrities, it is.
But the new characters in Marvel kind of sad.
Well, so they started the Marvel stuff with the less popular characters. It started with Iron Man. Most people don't know who Iron Man is, other than the comic book fans. Most people didn't, like, they might know the Avengers, but they don't necessarily know who the Avengers are, right?
But Iron Man is why I...
Right, I loved Iron Man. I thought they did a spectacular job. There hasn't been a movie like Iron Man, though, since Iron Man.
It's literally the...
Do you require
that's
my
why
aid?
you could still hear Tony Stark banging in the background at the end of Endgame, bro. I don't want to be alone. It's monumental.
Well, it's not even that. Like, understandably, they've got to do these characters, in order to progress the stories and keep moving with what they want to do and do different things, so that these actors don't get stuck, right? Because these actors technically have other things they want to do. They don't all want to be Captain America for the rest of their life, or Tony Stark for the rest of their life. I get that. And that's not fair for the fans to expect them to want to do that.
I'm not ready yet.
I guess, except for in like the case of Samuel L. Jackson, who's just like, no, I fucking love it. Same, you know, like this is my thing.
I mean,
Like,
losing Scarlet Witch is huge, bro.
Oh, she done? I didn't pay any attention.
Oh yeah, bro. She wants to take a break. Yeah. So like, I mean, that's. I mean, other than Doctor Strange, that's the only good actor left, in my opinion. Right now.
That's not true. They're all good actors. They're all phenomenal actors.
I mean, great actor.
No, they're all phenomenal actors. They all were actors before they were ever in the fucking MCU. This bullshit that movie stars in the Marvel movies or the DC movies aren't actors is bullshit. It's a fucking bunch of Hollywood gatekeeping, gaslighting bullshit done by the fucking powerhouses because they're pissed off because their mode of money making, which used to be fucking blockbuster films, is no longer working, and they want to blame it on somebody other than the fact that the industry is fucking corrupt and it's literally fucking sucking their people dry. Right? You're talking about writers right now that are on strike and have been for the last month and a half. It's fucking criminal. Like, you've got record profits across the board in places, people downsizing, getting rid of project and movies so people aren't going to get fucking paid for those. All for a fucking tax write-off because they don't know how to manage their companies and they had to fucking sell it 3 times in 2 years. Like, fucking ridiculous. Like, it's so fucking piss-ass. Oh, God. Like, it's stupid. I'm so tired of these people. And then they act like they know what the fuck they're doing. Like, they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Streaming was an industry they created to fucking capitalize on. And then they said, oh, hey, we can not pay our actors and stuff even more money because there's no coverages for this shit. And so then there was a fight for the coverages. And, you know, like, it's just getting ridiculous. Like, I'm so tired of this shit. Like, these people making the money, this corporate American bullshit it's predatory, it's criminal. And they're getting away with it. I mean, I'm all about people making money. But when you're exploiting people to do it, like, if you're making a product, I don't care what the electronic products are, but if you're making an electronic product and it is being made by children in another country, third world country, but your country that you're selling them in is against child labor of that type, you're fucking wrong. Like, that country should not allow that product to be sold, but we fucking do. Like, that kind of shit is wrong. Like, these are double standards that shouldn't exist, but they do because it's cheaper for labor. And we've got fucking people lobbying for this shit. Oh, make it okay so that we can make Nikes in a fucking third world country with kids and child labor. Like, how is this okay? Because they have money. Because they got fucking money. And what are we gonna do about it? We're gonna go wait in line and buy the fucking Nikes ourselves. It's criminal. It's fucking criminal. It totally is. There's no way to fucking sugarcoat it or try to make it even like remotely sensible. It's just like, no, like, you got, the worst part though, there's a Lilith statue over here you can get, is that they're trying to like change the laws in places so that kids can work because kids want to work. And fair, but why should they have to want to work? You know, like, people are so strapped that they can't afford to give their kids an allowance. They can't afford to pay them for raking their own yards and shit. Like, that's problematic. That means the economy is suffering and that families are no longer able to, like, sustain themselves the way that notoriously in the past it's existed. But these are the ideologies and the fucking family ideals that these people are peddling. The ones that are no longer existent. It's like, when was the last time you were able to do this shit? Most people can't. Most people can't go to the fucking movies anymore at $20 a head. Like, if you've got a family of 5, that's $100 fucking to go to a movie. And that's just the admission. That doesn't include the fucking popcorn that's $20 a bucket. And the fucking drinks that are $5, $10 a piece. Like, you want to talk about gouging? Do you know how much that fucking sugar costs? Cost them almost nothing. The markup on that shit is ridiculous. The only thing they really care about is the fucking cup. And that only costs them like 20 cents at most. So they're literally making 4,000% profit off these fucking drinks. and charging you that much. There's no way. And then look, well, we don't know why the theaters are dying because you're fucking charging $100 a head.
Do you require my aid?
Fucking AMC.
Please, I need your help.
But the seats are
I
annoying.
can't see.
Not that.
My dearest wanders these woods alone.
So this is not a quest, actually. Or a dungeon. We're actually in a quest zone or something. I mean, I'll do the quest again. Fuck it. The event, that's free money. Free money. Free everything!
I'm not ready yet.
Free nipples! Oh wait, free the nipple. My bad.
I need time to prepare that.
Where are you?
Marksman. I don't know. Not all corporations are bad, right? But most of them aren't your friend. And even if you work for them, they don't care about you usually. Right? Like thinking HR is there to protect you, it's not. It's there to protect the company. Their assets, their
I need
ass.
time to prepare that.
Protect their major assets, which is their management. Their buddies, their friends. And it would be silly to think that people don't do that, right? Because that's how people work. Like, if I start a job and I have the ability to hire people, I'm going to hire my people, right? Why wouldn't I? Take care of the people who take care of me, right? That's kind of how that works. So... Oh. This waiver.
I need time to prepare that.
Need time to prepare that.
Let's get it.
What?
I like that cape.
Yeah, I do too. I like my helmet, my horns, and my cape. Like,
I like mine.
I had hoped to find a witness who saw Elias.
Raison
Instead, I have a camp of
HR is
dead
only
merchants
there to protect their
who were slaughtered
assets.
by
You are only
demons
their
and not
asset
just
when it
plain.
benefits them.
But none was summoned here. We should search the canyons.
Could Elias have summoned these
you
demons?
ain't wrong. When
Easily.
it threatens the company,
And
that's
she
when
may
HR
be
does
here.
something.
May still be here. Stay close to me.
That threatens the company. No, it's like, well, I mean, and people, it goes back to fucking high school. Let's be real. There's a reason why, you know, star quarterback or star running back that's fucking terrible in his classes and doesn't do any of his homework still plays every week, even though academic probation's a thing and if he failed his class, he wouldn't be able to play. It's because he's good. And because the sports industry is a multi-billion-dollar industry. And if this kid goes to college, right, they don't care. All they care about is the immediate funding for the boosters groups and the sports stuff, and you know, there's stuff involved, but there's big money in sports, I think, and the more competitive that area might be, the more interesting why they're so competitive. I guess I start to wonder why they're so competitive. I guess that's what I was getting at. Like, are they gambling on their kids, right? Is there like an underground betting ring where parents are gambling on the football games for like high school games and shit? Like, and nobody just talks about it because everybody thinks it's normal. Like, is that a thing? I don't fucking know. I really don't. I'd like to hope not, but hey, who knows? Or does it just have to do entirely with people wanting to live vicariously through their children because they couldn't achieve greatness when they were a child, and they're hoping that their kids can, and they can, like, isn't that like the same reason that the parent women do beauty pageants and shit too, like force their kids into it? It's like because they want to live vicariously through them, and that's, talk about some parasocial relationships, right? It's gotta be like the worst. Having your parents do that kind of shit to you. Like all those Hollywood actors, they were child stars, and like were fucking, their parents basically took everything, and they had like nothing as adults. Like that's, plus they didn't know how to like basically do anything because, you know, as a child star, they were probably pampered and like treated like royalty, other than like the times they weren't. But like, you know, they had people doing their, because let's be real, if the parents are exploiting them like that, they're not doing their laundry. They're not teaching their kids how to do laundry.
A man called Gandalf.
Unless the kid's doing the laundry, and that's fucked.
It's hidden,
right? Kids making all the money, but then they're going home and doing laundry while the parents live off their fucking wages.
Reminds me of your house.
You know? That's why child labor laws are a thing. So that children can't be exploited by their parents. Like, let's be real. Like, that's exploitation, and if you exploit your children as a parent, probably not a good parent. But my kid's making so much money that we can live off of it, and we can just... That's still exploitation. Like, that's kind of what a CEO does, right? Like... well, yeah, but they built the company from the ground. Yeah, but they aren't the reason why it stays successful at this point. You know? Like, they make choices and change things around and make the numbers move, but at the end of the day, it's the consumers. You know? It's the people buying the products or you know, consuming the products that makes money.
Child labor laws are a thing, yet if the kid is acting, it's okay.
Oh no, there's laws around that. There's super strict laws around that. But one of the exceptions that acting does allow for children is they have on-set tutors. And so where there are restrictions on how many hours you can work in a day and such, I think there's some wonkiness around like productions that have like child leads and stuff where they're like on set a lot. They'll have a child teacher, basically an educator that can teach them, so that when they're there, they're working and they're in school at the same time. It's a really interesting yeah, I don't know. I worked with a kid on set one time.
All right, him back.
It's a really interesting. I don't know how I feel about it. You know, like I don't have a kid in the entertainment industry or anything like that, and I wasn't a kid in the entertainment industry, but I don't know that it does them any favors in the long run. I mean, look at Lindsay Lohan. Look at any of them. Fuck it. Look at any of the kid stars, right? Like Lindsay Lohan, Shia LaBeouf, what's his face. You know, any of them. It's just none of them really got anything out of it other than like fame and maybe money, so that they don't have to struggle with that stuff. But the mental health issues, the abuse, all that stuff that they got out of it wasn't worth it. Like, think about it. Was it really? That's crazy. Maybe if they find like peace and stuff later on in life, maybe.
These demons were vermin.
But
I'd expect more from a mage of Elias's ability. Let's search the house.
Like, they have to make it that far. A lot of them don't. You know, like River Phoenix and fucking even ones that do find success. You know, there's a reason that they end up not sticking around. And I'm not against those choices. Like, I don't know what people deal with and what choices they make. My only suggestion is that, you know, there might be a better way, but also I'm not the one suffering what they're suffering, so I'm not judging. It's not my judgment. I don't know what any celebrity that's ever taken their life was feeling. If they took their life, I don't know why. I don't know. I don't pretend to know. Right? Everybody's got their own reasons for doing things. Crazy. It's interesting to think about, though. You know, it's like, I don't mean like judgmentally, but when you think about why someone did something, you know, they're at the top of their game. Why would they just up and, you know, decide to leave? You know, I couldn't tell you.
Elias could still be close. See what you can find.
Like one that comes to mind is Chester Bennington, you know, from Linkin Park. Someone might think, oh, well, this dude's like in this major superstar rock band and shit. And it's like, well, that's a lot of stress. He probably had some mental health issues prior to being in that. And over the years, it's not gotten any really gotten any better. I don't know. I'm not going to pretend to know. Like, mental health in this world, like not even in this country, but in this world is kind of just shrugged off and ignored. You know, in the military, they tell you to suck it up and walk it off. You know, don't worry about it. Sick call ranger. Yeah, you're a sick call ranger, you're a piece of shit. Like, all that stupid shit they tell you and stuff. It's all toxic as hell. Now, I understand why they're doing it to an extent, but they're also basically telling you that if your leg blows off, you just fucking tape it up and keep going. And in a situation where you have to do that, sure, right? That's understandable, but that's some craziness that most people will never have to deal with. And you're told that, like, this is a very real possibility. They even teach you how to do it. You know, they even teach you how to put a tourniquet on your body's part so that you can keep going. You know, save a life. It's craziness.
What a damn mess.
Craziness. And then we got shit like what's going on in Russia and Ukraine. And it's like, these people are literally killing each other. Because some rich dude is like, I want this territory to avoid being attacked when we try to invade this other country. Like, let's be real. That's what the fuck's going on. Like, that, and there's a port there, right? I think. Or maybe he thinks there's, like, nuclear materials at Chernobyl that he can use to his advantage.
Russell. Staging ground.
I'm sure there's more to it than that, but yeah, that's probably a big part of it.
Still be
Killjoy. Yo.
Hey, Killjoy, what's up? I don't pretend to understand the mind of a dictator or a crazy president who literally has made it so nobody can oppose him. Like, that to me is basically dictator. Even if his official title is president, it's still dictator, right? Let's be real. But the whole thing with the Wagner group and stuff is pretty crazy. The way that all played out. I don't know. I don't really pretend to know a whole lot about it. Just what they put on the news, and what they put on the news is all propaganda anyways. One side or the other. You should be for it. You should be against it. You should be for it.
Skull.
Oh, Mother. Thank you for opening my eyes.
The Russell. Chernobyl has really nothing there for anyone. The radioactive stuff is literally the equivalent of slag compared to pure metal.
Well, it's elephant foot, but yeah, like, but it's super toxic, right? Like, if you could find a way to bottle that and like drop it on somebody's major something, like, and like find a way to make it spread, and you could like harness that like radiation like oozing that it does. I don't know, like, I'm trying to think like a crazy fucking dictator.
Elephant expert has actually become a lot less potent over the years.
Right, but initially it wasn't. So if they could find a way to recreate that and like, you know, use it in a bomb or something and create like a radioactive sludge, like that would be crazy,
My
dude.
burden is too great.
Like the nuke that keeps on giving, you know? Like, I wouldn't put that past Russia, or at least not the current regime in Russia. Let's not you know, lump all of Russia in as like some nasty thing, because they're people, but they have leaders right now that are very, very war hungry, right? Let's be real, call it what it is. They're greedy, they're war hungry. Like, he literally went in with a lie. He told them that it was because of Nazis. There's no way. Like, there's no way. You know? Like, let's be real.
Killjoy. Russia has some hot women. The rascal. They
I
can
mean-
recreate it, but it is a lot less effective than just a nuclear device. The radioactive material needed for a meltdown that would be as catastrophic as Chernobyl is a lot more than what would be needed for a simple bomb.
Sure, sure. That's fair, that's fair. Oh, there's my drop. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not actually suggesting that that's the reason why, but
We all pitched in and scrounged up.
it's
My bags are full.
kind of telling though that they're so hung up
The
on
rascal.
that, you know?
Also, do you really think Russia has the money to drop a nuclear reactor in the middle of a city center that is wired to melt down LMAO?
Of course not. Can't even fucking pay their soldiers. They wonder why they're losing a war. I mean, oof.
Got a score to
The
settle?
thing about it though is that I don't know. I feel like first off, people will do a lot of crazy things when they're told the wrong stuff for the wrong reasons. You know, like we've seen it happen in history time and again, and it's concerning when we see it happen in real time.
The reaction would be too slow to be effective anyway. It could literally just be thrown into a containment unit or deactivated.
Plenty worth keeping.
True. True. Yeah, I really don't know what
Fight
they
hard,
like. Why
eh?
I don't know why Chernobyl capturing it was so important to them. Maybe it's just because it's a nuclear power plant, and they assumed that like people are scared of nukes, right? They're scared of nuclear power, so maybe there's something to do with that, right? Maybe you're scared that the West is going to get a hold of it at some point, and there's something in there like Russian secrets they can't have. I mean, that wouldn't surprise me. That sounds like something that Russia and Putin would be all about. It's like, oh, there's secrets, and we can't afford it to go into the
Killjoy.
West hands. or-
Maybe just logistics.
That too. I don't think it's that simple though. I think he's got a bigger mastermind plan that was planning, right? And he thought Ukraine was just going to be an easy peasy step. And there's a reason for that. Like it's the port, right? The port's a big deal, but who knows what else? Like that's only one reason. I'm sure there's more to it, right? Staging ground for Crimea take back possibly. I don't know. You know, any number of things. I don't know a whole lot about that part of the world, and I don't know a whole lot about politics over there other than stuff that comes out and that we hear about, and none of it's real impressing, you know? Not, I think...
The rascal. The fear of radiation is founded in some truth, but the scare of nuclear meltdowns is mostly just people being scared of another Chernobyl. Killjoy. Chernobyl is just north of Kyiv.
Yeah, I know. I'm not... Yeah, the meltdown is, that's what I mean, I know. Chernobyl being north of Kyiv, I did not know. People are just, it's over scared. Like,
Killjoy. It makes sense when you look at the map.
fair enough. But also, the only reason why it makes sense is because it's a safe zone, and if you shell it, and it's a base of operations, then you would essentially be re-releasing that radiation, which is still a concern. So, that, I guess, maybe, is part of the reason why they chose that. Is because it's an area that you can't really just blow up, you know?
Come, try your luck.
Because they could shell the Russians wherever their base was.
The second most deadly nuclear event was the Fukushima event, and more people died of car accidents trying to evacuate the area than people died of radiation.
Oh, sure. I mean, we had the 3 mile long island, or what, not 3 mile long, but the Pennsylvania thing, the nuclear reactor over there that went fucking crazy. Like, nobody would died from that, right? Like, there's a couple injured people, some radiation treatments, you know? So, like, the absolute fear of radiation and nuclear power specifically is unfounded. There's plenty of scientists and even science educators, if you're not keen on scientists
The
but you prefer
rascal.
science educators.
Radiation should not be as scary as people treat it.
Well, it should be scary though, because radiation is a problem. I mean, it breaks down the the bonds of the atoms and shit, and you just kind of like fall apart. That's problematic.
Killjoy. The footage of the Trinity test shows people standing under a mushroom cloud taking pictures lol. The rascal. It shouldn't be scary, it should be respected.
True that, yeah. Yeah, respect. But that's the thing though, is like,
The
we
rascal.
want to fearmonger shit.
Don't fear the gamma rays, respect them.
Well, yeah, but fear the radiation that exists in space if we ever lose our ozone layer. That's why we can't go to Mars or the moon. That's why it's so goddamn important that we shield everything when we travel from Earth to Mars. Is because that radiation affects our equipment. Cosmic rays is constantly fucking messing with electronics. It has to, like, the auto-correcting thing that they do to prevent that. Like, there's glitches all the fucking time. You can't prevent that stuff. The fact that we've got ships that are flying so far outside of the veil of our galaxy at this point, and they're still functional, like electronically, is kind of cool. Because we know for a fact that there is radiation, and radiation is not friendly on electronics. You know? Like, the fact that the stuff, but also the fact that the stuff lasted as long as it did, is a testament to the ingenuity and maybe even our lack of understanding to some of this stuff and how it affects things, right? Obviously, electricity and ones and zeros can be fucking messed with these gamma rays and things that bombard it, but
The rascal.
overall, it survived.
UV rays are a different kind of radiation, I'd say.
Well, sure, but that's not the only type of radiation that exists. Energy is neither destroyed or it's not destroyed in the universe, so it kind of exists, and so there's all sorts of radiation, like pulsars and quasars and shit bouncing off of whatever.
Killjoy. A power plant meltdown is different than a 5 megaton device detonating 2 miles above a city.
Well, yeah, one's in the air, and one is dispersing radiation into the atmosphere and the jet streams and air currents, versus on the ground and basically, you know, being sucked up into the water and the buildings and shit. You know, like, depending on if you blew a bomb up on a windy day on like Santa Ana winds over Los Angeles, 2 miles in the air, Los Angeles probably is going to feel the effect and the shockwave maybe and stuff, but as far as the radiation fallout, it's going to go somewhere wherever the wind's blowing, you know? Like, some of it might land, but not near as much as you might think. You know, you wanna fuck up the world.
Killjoy.
Catch the wind current.
Fallout isn't as bad when it is detonated in the air. The rascal. Fallout is the main danger with nuclear bombs. Killjoy. Still sucks ass.
Oh yeah, but the nuclear bombs they detonated in the air did cause damage and poisoning and sickness to every town that was downwind of every nuclear bomb they've ever released. So it is a problem, but it's not been ever a problem on such a large scale except for when they dropped it on the 2 cities they dropped it on, right? Like...
The rascal. Which is why I vouch to switch from radioactive isotopes to hydrogen bombs.
I mean, look at the, what was it? It was the Demon Core. Look how fast that killed somebody. And how gruesomely it killed somebody. So, it's very real. But the fear of it,
Visitors.
you're right, is unwarranted. There should be more respect. And even more education and understanding about it, right? Like, that's the problem, is most people are uneducated.
The rascal. Instant cancer to the guy standing next to it.
Not even just cancer, but his whole body just started to, like, melt, you know, over the course of a month, or whatever it was.
That was human error, though.
Yeah, but human error doesn't negate the fact that the product is dangerous. Like, I mean, if you just happen to stumble across something like that in the wild, you're fucking toast. And it can occur in the wild. Not as common, but it can. They've found actual, you know, they've even found used uranium in like natural reactors. So, you know,
I'm not ready yet.
the world is a very interesting place. In the past, it was incredibly interesting because so many things were happening then. You know, so many changes, so many chemical changes, so many just, I don't know, fundamental like geology and everything else. Craziness.
Your enemies are here.
I don't want to think too much about it because then my head hurts, but it's fascinating all the same. Definitely fascinating all the same. Here you go. Kill me, huh?
He's about to get fucked up with my fucking trap, bro. Those shits were ruined. Nicely laid.
Killjoy. What is more important than all of this is Diablo 4. How are you enjoying the game? The Rascal. Nothing as intense as the demon core can exist in nature on Earth. Reactive uranium can exist, but not anything near the demon core's intensity that I'm aware of.
Well, they didn't think that the giant squid existed either. People have been saying it for years, and then finally they got a picture of it. So, just saying, don't get cocky. We don't know near as much as we think we do. And they're trying to disprove Einstein every day. So when that motherfucker does, say goodbye.
How
everything we know. And then say goodbye to everything we know, because all these people who think they know are going to get pissed, and they're going to be like, my entire life's work is going to be ruined. This absolutely is not true. And then we get stuck in the fucking dark ages again.
Plutonium doesn't exist in nature in high enough quantities and in high enough purity. The Rascal. It is a product of smashing particles.
Make yourself useful and head to the
Killjoy.
Orbe Monastery.
I thought plutonium
See
was a
what's keeping the
byproduct
bloody
of fission. Killjoy.
It
Yeah,
is.
that.
And there is one location on Earth that actually has remnants of fission taking place in nature. Or in Japan. But it requires water and graphene, or graphite or some shit, and it's no longer possible apparently. But I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I only know what I'm gifted enough to know. For all I know, I don't know anything.
The Rascal. I find radiation and nuclear power a fascinating topic.
It is. It's an absolutely fascinating topic, and the amount of fear that we have towards it is... It's the reason why we're not as advanced as we could be. We could definitely be further along on the, like, societal scale, but we refuse to stop burning coal and oil. And it's sad because there's literally no reason for it.
We need more nuclear plants despite the fact that they are so expensive to make.
Well, they're not. The initial investment in startup is incredibly expensive, but the amount of coal you save per year, value-wise, that you could then export or whatever, which is not really a good way to look at it because exporting coal, but thinking about that, it wouldn't be that...
They cost like 20B to make.
Oh, sure, but also figure out a way to do it cheaper. Like, we've got all these capitalists that are trying to make money, but nobody's trying to make anything cheaper. They're trying to just make it one way and set it and then fucking just raise the price. Like, look at it. Like, that's all they're doing. Like, obviously they are, but they're not doing like big changes, right? They're doing micro changes. And now everybody's trying to go to this like long form platform where they just rent you shit over time. It's like, okay, you want to buy a car? Okay, well, you need power seats. Here's $15 a month. Oh, you want electric windows? Another $10 a month. Oh, you think your windshield wipers are gonna work? No. Another $3 a month. The tire sensors don't work, so if you don't actually pay us $5 a month for the tire sensors, then the car's going to constantly tell you low air, low air, low air. I'm sorry. Yeah, it is what it is. You don't have a choice because, in fact, once you purchase the vehicle, you don't actually even own it, right? Because you're signing an NDA and a EULA and a terms of service, and it's all basically saying that at any time we can take the car back from you, we can change the car out for an older model if we feel that you're fucking abusing our policies, and we can also basically just do whatever we want. We can fuck your babies, fuck your mothers, fuck your aunts, fuck your uncles. It doesn't fucking matter. We do whatever we want because we're corporations, and we literally write the fucking rules for everything you do. Literally write the fucking rules for everything you do. You want to use our product? You must agree to the EULA. You want to use a fucking pan to cook on the oven? Well, by the way, there's a EULA and a license agreement that comes with that and says that basically by using this product, oh, and if it blows up in your face, you just agreed to arbitration, so you can't sue us. That's corporations. That's what we've come to. That's problematic. Like, it is so problematic that consumers have zero rights at this point. Like, think about it. Everything you use comes with an agreement in terms of services. Everything, even a fucking pan that you buy to cook in, comes with a TOS and a licensing agreement. It's fucking insane. Like, I'm not even talking about cars or electronics. I'm talking about a goddamn pan. Freaking ridiculous. Because everybody's so worried about covering their ass, but like lawsuits aren't as that frivolous lawsuits aren't as common as people think they are. They're literally trying to prevent legal precedent. By preventing legal precedent, they don't have to follow any laws because they're not being set. There's no laws being set for these things. They're being settled out of court. They're being settled out of court so that they don't have to worry that later on someone's going to be like, yeah, no, we can't have you doing that. And now all of a sudden every player of fucking Diablo actually owns their copy of the game and can do whatever they want with it and can never be cut off. God forbid you do that, because then Blizzard's in a fucking jam. Like, that's never going to happen. It's never going to fucking happen. Because it's never going to make them money. That's the problem. That's where we're at. That's why people are bitching. That's why everybody's in an uproar. Because they're charging fucking rental fees and subscription fees for the goddamn heater in your BMW seats. Like, you bought the fucking car. It's not like you're leasing it and you have to pay a subscription. No, you bought the car. Now you've got to fucking pay an extra subscription just to get the fucking heated seats. You own the goddamn car. Well, you actually probably don't. I'm sure there's something in there that says you're only actually leasing this indefinitely until it's paid off. And once it's paid off, you actually own the car. Right? Because I don't know. Who knows? Lawyers. Politicians, maybe. They don't. They really don't. They're uneducated in a lot of things. They know what they know and that's it. I think it's great that you can be like the head of the education in this country and never have been a teacher in your life. Or even a principal or a superintendent. But no, you can decide how the entire country's school system and primary education, like basic learning shit should be. Like, doesn't make any sense. Whatever happened to like hire the best person for the job? Whatever happened to you should be qualified to do the job? No, just fake it till you make it. We've gotten to this mentality of like this gig fucking grind mentality. It's literally giving everybody the fucking rose-colored goggles that says fake it till you make it. It doesn't matter what your background or qualifications are, as long as you think you are and pretend you can do it. Eventually, it'll pay off. That's not how it works. Some things, sure. I don't know. I'm not saying, like, the world's going to hell, but that's because hell's not a real place. It's made up by Christians. And I'm not necessarily against faith, but religions... I don't know any religion that's actually as innocent as I claim to be. I'm not bashing on religions. I'm just saying
energy-wise,
overall,
we just need to hold out until we invent viable, affordable fusion energy.
That's where we are. That's what we're waiting on. You ain't wrong. Fusion is the key. But then we have to be able to power that fusion too. be able to power that fusion, and I'm not sure where we're gonna get that from.
Those are not bad. I can make a secondary build.
The Rascal. We have conceptualized it. We rebuilding an experimental fusion engine.
Conceptualize a lot of things. I until I actually see, like, we had some decent progress, right? Obviously, I'm not trying to discredit things that are going on, but
The Rascal.
until
You don't need any radioactive isotopes for fusion. All you need is hydrogen.
Clean kill. The Forge Master was right to send you. You might just survive.
Survive what?
The Rascal. Fusion is in my eyes humanity's singularity event.
Well, that's where our what's that thing that they're saying that we what's the thing they're saying is blocking evolution because it's already happened and we failed or whatever. But that's our, I think that's our event. It's fusion. Like they're saying that if we can't create fusion, then as a society we can't sustain what we're becoming, and we'll eventually revert back to an earlier stage, right? Like if you think about humanity's history right now, we've got 30,000 years on this planet. Obviously evolution's played a role in stuff, but to think that everything that's happened, like, right, evolution
The
takes.
Rascal. Our trial by fire.
Let me. There's a dungeon over here, or a cellar. Hang on. Put this in perspective, right? And then this is interesting. Humanity has been on this planet for about 30,000 or 300,000 years, right? Evolution takes hundreds of thousands of years to become effective, right? So, hear me out now. With that logical, absolutely proven by science mindset, that we've actually witnessed how evolution works, but it doesn't happen fast. It happens over generations, generations. And humanity lives a pretty long, has a very long lifespan or a very short lifespan. And so, for the ability for those traits and social and survival of the fittest to like take place, it would have to take place very quickly for humans to evolve as fast as we have, right, over the last 200 years. And that's not the case. We know for a fact that's not the case. So how, then, can,
The Rascal. We've sped it up a few times, mostly referring to domesticated animals.
Right. Like major scientific improvements, you know, the farming, domestication of animals, being able to farm more fields, being able to fertilize fields faster, or being able to fertilize fields at all to feed more people. I understand that. But those are just rediscoveries. The same thing as the steam engine. They had that back in 2,500 years ago or whatever, in Greece, in Babylon or wherever. They had models of this shit on displays in these libraries that were like functional. And it's just rediscovered, 2,000 years later by us again. So if history is a cyclical repeating loop, as it has been seen to be, humanity wipes itself off the fucking face of the planet back to the Stone Age. They start again, and some people know, some people don't. How do they know so much in the past? It's because the people who were passing it on had the knowledge from before. It doesn't have to be aliens. You're absolutely right. People want to find a way that this could work without it being aliens. It doesn't have to be aliens. It could be human beings who had survived a extinction level event or a self-extinction event, right? Because they hit a certain level. I'm not saying that they got super advanced, but once culture gets to a certain point and the capitalistic and the warmongering and stuff gets to a certain level, we basically start cannibalizing ourselves and destroying ourselves, right? Also, living in the wrong place at the wrong time, doesn't help. The fact that we're coastal creatures and we prefer the coast doesn't help. All those things are reasons why societies and humanity can be reset, because up until recently we haven't had the ability to basically get our shit everywhere. But that's not true. That's not true. Because the Mayan temples, the Australian temples, the Egyptian temples, all these temples are somehow in synchronous alignments and shit throughout the world. And there are architectures that exist in South America that also exist in Africa and Asia and other places that shouldn't exist, because there's no way these people should know these techniques, except for they do. So it's obviously lost civilizations, but what happened to these people? Well, we don't know.
Pyramids are pretty consistent.
They are, but I'm talking about the nuances and the actual architecture, like the Aztecan or the Inca architectures and things.
Maybe not the same looking, but the same general shape.
Well, that's the definition of a pyramid, asshole. But you know what I'm talking about, because what the pyramids look like aren't what they look like. We don't know what they look like. We assume we know what they look like, but we don't know what they look like, because they were literally like reflective stones, or like granite polished or whatever, and they had gold tops. Well, none of that stuff's there anymore. They've repurposed it all, right? They've moved it all over the place. Like, pyramids are not intact. That's not what they look like. That's not what the Sphinx looks like. Apparently he had paint on him at one time, right? Like, the pictures that you see of just the architectures of the rotting Roman Colosseum and stuff, and the pyramids, there was paint there at one time. The temples had paint. They weren't just stone, right? Like the shit we do here with facades and painting and shit, they did. It's not just us. This isn't a new thing, right? So pretending that capitalism and greed and all this stuff that creates these inequalities and these inconsistencies that we experience as a society are new, they're not.
I saw something about the Sphinx's body being much, much, much older than the head.
Well, the Sphinx predates, the Sphinx has water erosion, which water erosion hasn't happened in Egypt on that scale since like over 10,000 years ago, 10,500 years ago or some shit. Like prior to the Younger Dryas stuff, I believe is the proper timeline. And so that's concerning, but mainstream science doesn't want to acknowledge this. Or they do, but they don't, because there's a lot of people whose, from how I understand it, I'm not like trying to like necessarily conspiracy theory, but from the stuff that I've read and everything.
I feel I'm being watched.
Shut up. It's that a lot of these people's works and livelihoods, entire livelihoods, are tied into these discoveries and ways of working, right? Like, it's not just one or two people. You're talking about entire fields of science or Egyptology, for instance, that might be affected by any of these discoveries, and by going back and saying, hey, this is what actually, this is what's going on, but they won't admit it, or this isn't the truth. And I'm not saying there's a big cover-up, but I'm also...
The rascal. If they re-dispro, then they re-ruined.
Exactly. Right? It's like if certain people lose an incredibly important trial, it's the end of their career. Like O.J. Simpson. Had he not lost the tort case... Oh, sweet. Anakin, what's up? 3 viewers. Welcome, 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 y'all. Appreciate it. If like OJ...
How is it going?
Oh, it's going. We're just like bullshitting and ranting about capitalism and like the inequalities of corporations and how like some of this shit had to be timeless and exist in humanity long before the last 200 years. Because humanity doesn't evolve that fast. Things don't evolve that fast, and so for it to just have come up all of a sudden, there's not
my favorite.
And right now, like with the direction we're going, like basically the poor people get pushed down and suffer, and then like all the crap that happens with that, like it's happened. It's cyclical, right? It happens every couple hundred years or whatever. You have all these things. And I'm not saying that that's where we are, but I'm saying that this is human nature. Not human nature, but this is the way we've been for generations and hundreds of thousands of years probably even, because we have history of the Romans and stuff. But that's as far back as it goes. But now, thinking that even 2,000 years ago, there's going to be this huge difference between like humans now and humans then. Like, we assume they didn't have the agriculture to feed their people. We don't assume that they collapsed because of greed and not being able to sustain themselves, because the people of power were literally like enslaving the people that were working for them and expecting to make money off of it, right? Like let's be real. There's a real system where people are enslaved. Holy shit! That
The
fucking...
rascal. That was scary.
Yeah, it was.
Anakin Gamers. Dude, I thought that
What?
was IRL.
What?
I did too.
Razornock. WTF was that?
I clipped it though. I'm gonna make that. That's gonna become a new, it's gonna be a new alert.
Literally.
It's gonna be a new alert. Hey, how you doing, Panda?
You talking about the guy yelling?
Yeah, the dude in the doorway. I'm gonna make that a new
Anakin Gamers. I thought someone was fucking shouting next door. I was about to get up, haha. The rascal.
I was too. I was like, what the
Screamer
fuck?
MK2.
This man really sold him.
Oh man. I clipped it though. I fucking clipped it. I just gotta. Actually, hold on. Y'all want to learn how I can make a clip real quick? I want to see how to do this. Do you know how to do this? You want to know how to do
This
this?
game's sound effects are too real, man, haha.
I'll walk you through how to make a clip real quick. You guys want to know? If not, I won't fucking with it. But if you're curious, I can show you. Doesn't take long, and you can do it for free. I have the skull. I don't want to put the skull on yet. Actually, I'm just gonna do it because if I don't, I'll forget. Alright, so let's see here. How do we do this? We do this with it's a free program called Audacity. Yeah. Alright. So with this program, what we're gonna do is we made this Twitch clip, right? So we're gonna go and navigate into our browser. I don't need to show you that. If you know how to make videos, you can probably figure that out. We're gonna go into the Twitch browser, we're gonna download the clip, right? And then when you use Audacity, if you try to drag a video file into Audacity, and you can't use it, it will tell you how. It'll be like, you gotta go download this FFV codec or whatever the fuck it is. I forget what it is, but you gotta go download this, blah, 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 and put it in the file. And once you do that, I'm not gonna walk you through that. I'll assume you can Google. Then all you have to do is drag and drop your videos. And then once you do that, right, it basically extracts the audio file because generally audio and video are separate.
The rascal.
They're separate entities.
Didn't you also say you were gonna post the clip of us escaping prison and blowing that retaliator out of the sky?
Dude, that's been up for... Shit, that's already on YouTube and shit. Been on YouTube and TikTok and everything, I think, at this point. If you check on the Discord...
The rascal.
Under...
Has it I might be blind.
Check on Discord under Galaxy Rats News. It should be in there somewhere. It's titled something like Bounty Hunter got more than he bargained for. Alright, so we just drag this over here, right? Boop. Now this is the extracted audio file from that video clip, right? So I can look at this right now, and I'm going to tell you the scream's probably right here, right? Pretty sure. Let's find out. Nope, that was me. Okay. So I'm louder than the scream. So scream's here.
Kinda wanna hear it one more time, lol.
I'm talking. I gotta get a clean... How do we get a clean of that? Oh. You didn't finish this mission, did you? No, we didn't. Alright, sorry. We're doing this again. We gotta get a clean of that. Yeah? Should we? We should, right?
Anakin Gamers. I don't think we can hear the audio on stream.
Can't. Because I don't have an audio.
Yeah, you can. What you do is you're gonna go back to the main menu and back.
Oh yeah, without all the forwarding. That's fair. Audio. Let me find this. Audio. Alright, so we'll go ahead and add application capture. Make new, Audacity. See, this is a free program. It's actual professionals use this program, by the way, for cutting like small stuff. I learned about this in college from the doctorates in music theory and shit.
Yeah, I use it for sometimes when I make my own music.
Audacity. Same executable. Okay. So you should be able to hear this now. Let you guys listen to what it sounds like. So yeah, that one was me. So it's actually, it's right here. There's a real system where people are enslaved. That's fucking crazy right there. Like, let's be real. There's a real system where people are enslaved. So we gotta crank up all the volume for that though. Alright, so.
Anakin Gamers. That S2 real.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do this again. Alright, Audacity. Oh. Audio, that goes in the audio tab. Alright.
Anakin Gamers. Gotta make it louder.
Yeah. My in-game audio is cranked way down, so I just gotta like turn the volume way fucking down and deal with it. Delete game. Oh, I should have given you the. Oh no, we gotta start over, don't we? All right. Because we gotta get this clean. So that's gonna be the speech line, right? Like we think. I imagine that's gonna be speech.
It's right when you approach the door. The guy yells. I can tell you that.
Yeah, that I know. But did he yell at you too?
No, it's when I approach the door. Yeah.
So was he yelling at? Was it the door I was standing at? The door you were standing at?
It's the middle door.
The middle door was the one that screamed at. Okay. So we need to turn up options. We need to turn up sound. We need to turn up dialogue.
Greetings.
I have a feeling it's not going to be dialogue.
I think yesterday when I was streaming this game, I think I made a comment about that guy.
Greetings.
I was like, damn, bro. That was like, yo.
So what do you think it's going to be? Is it going to be dialogue, ambient, or effects? Dialogue, probably, right? You would think, but if they didn't get it in...
Dialogue, because it brings it up. I have captions on, and it brings up a caption.
It does? Okay. So then it should be tracking on the dialogue track. It might not, though. But that's up, that's
I'll
up.
just do that and well, probably ambient, because there's a slaughter.
So what I'll do to get this volume, though, is I'll snap it on my side, because my side doesn't have all the extra stuff. You guys just have to be quiet when we get through there. And you won't be, right? You're going to be like fucking playing the taupe sound or some dumb shit. Which reminds me, I'll be right back. Alright, so I guess we'll try this. We'll try this, see if it works.
The Rascal. I can't find it. Are you sure it is on YouTube?
Oh. Positive. Fucking... Posted a bunch of shit yesterday, though.
Razorknock. 45% lucky hit chance. Razorknock. Woot.
So it's on Instagram. Thought I posted it on. Pretty sure I did. Posted this one real early though, like almost right after it happened, I think. Search. Ah, Christ, this isn't gonna work.
The Rascal. I searched for bounty, didn't see anything.
Nah, because there's definitely a bounty titled in here. It's also already clipped to the channel. It's the only clip that exists. It might not be on YouTube. I'm pretty sure I put it there. But maybe not in the full clip. I may have put it in there as like a cut clip. Which is entirely possible. God, there's so many clips. Be busy for days. So the thing with the news is that only highlighted stuff is only for the streams. The other stuff's not highlighted. So like the YouTubes and stuff won't come out with the highlighted like tagging people. I mean, I can add a tag to that if you guys would rather, because like I don't know if you guys actually pay attention to the @news tag, but I can definitely start tagging the YouTube clips with that. I hadn't been, but I can, so that you see when they come out. I should probably just do it anyways and turn it on. We'll do that. We'll just turn it on. Not tonight. We'll do it in the morning, maybe. I'll try to remember. I know I posted this. Let me go find it. Damn you. It's on Twitch though. I know that it's on Twitch. Like 100% it's on Twitch. I highlighted it, or it's literally the only.
Anakin Gamers. It's essay mission to find it now.
Well, it's the only thing that exists of that particular episode. There is no other record of that episode. I accidentally fragged it, so everything on that was gone. Like, everything. I lost like 2 episodes. I was fucking like doing clips one day and I fucked up. Producer. Oh, you know what? It's probably because I highlighted it, the whole thing. And so it's not showing up as a clip because it's a highlight. That would be why, I think. Maybe. Yeah, it's shit, I can't actually. Here we go.
Kaislo. https www.twitch TV videos 1,837,184,850.
Yeah, that's the actual. That's the Twitch version. Alright, so where's this? What the fuck? Why did it move me all so far away? I had to be outside the dungeon, huh? That's fucked. Alright. Well, I should probably turn down the SFX and everything else when we go through there, huh? For when we get there. Hey, wait, what's this?
Right.
Channeling strike. Well, no, turn it down because I want it to be a clean screen. I don't want any other sound effects in it. So that we can use it like the Wilhelm scream and shit.
Oh, no!
Or the knock. More like the knock. I want it like the knock so that like when somebody does it, people in the stream are like, what the fuck was that? So we gotta get the clean audio. Flip it ourselves.
My savior.
My savior.
Watch out!
You did, man.
I lack the needed mana.
That's your poison, right?
Yeah.
Is anybody joining us?
Yeah, that's my poison.
Over here, help!
Anybody else joining us?
Good old poison.
I'm low on precious
Help!
mana.
I beg you!
We're supposed to save these guys, you know that, right?
I need time to prepare that.
Help, please!
Anakin Gamers. Why are the voices in this game so in my ear?
I just turned them up.
I lack the needed mana.
This is all I turned up on
Anakin
this.
gamers. They ultra real lol.
Well, they're probably
Raisin
real
up.
people.
I would, but I am way past you.
What does that mean? You just don't want to play with us because you think you're better than us? Okay. Fuck you too.
in your debt, stranger.
Anakin gamers. Yeah, real people, but very crisp sounding, like not through a mic.
Yeah, like they're right next to you. Yeah. Yeah, level doesn't matter in this game. You can go play with anybody.
The
There's
rascal. Honestly, that night had to be the craziest, funnest time I've ever had in SC.
No monks, no wards.
Well, if people would show up more
Why do I
often, we'd
feel
have more of
I'm
those.
being watched?
Last few days, there ain't been nobody coming to play.
Lorathna,
Just the same 3
how
people.
bizarre it
And
is
3
to hear
people's
from
fine,
you.
but shenanigans are more
Your
fun with like
child
5.
Apprentice arrived
I am
just
on
this morning
T3.
with equally disturbing news.
So?
But he made no mention of you.
Oh?
Raisin
Oh,
up.
too.
Just did a nightmare dungeon.
Yeah, well, Nightmare
of
Dungeons
mana
don't level you
once
right
again.
now. Not until they patch it. You get more XP from doing normal dungeons at level 2 than you do doing Nightmare Dungeons.
The
Or
rascal.
normal dungeons, maybe not. I don't know how it works, but
pretty available.
Nightmare Dungeons are
Raisin
not
up.
profitable.
I could carry you through the campaign.
I don't want to be carried through the campaign. I could go do the campaign.
The rascal. If you need another deckhand, I'm always down.
We're always streaming. Anytime we're streaming Star Citizen, we're always up for another body. I say body, and I mean body because sometimes you're a body.
Is anyone here?
All right. So we're gonna. We got a little ways to go. So remind me when we get close. So we have to pick up the skull first. So until we pick up the skull, we don't have to. Oh wait.
Murder in the sacristy!
Okay, hang on. Nope. They're screaming all through this. So sound. Turn off the ambience. I should kill the effects too, shouldn't I? Turn the effects down to 1.
No, I see Raisin now. Talking now.
Of course.
The Horodrim Elias and I are not to be disturbed for the remainder of our meeting.
Anakin gamers. How do I play it and also
What about
fall
the
for it?
others?
The
No.
rascal. Evil.
Do as I say!
Because there's the delay on it when you play it. Okay. I'm going to mute everybody here in a second.
Anakin gamers. Yuri welcome the rascal 01.
So I only need to actually, or we have to have the skull before they'll scream.
Yeah.
Do we need the skull before they'll scream, or will they scream like when we go there first time?
You gotta go through the middle area, so you grab the
Stop
skull.
fucking leading so they don't scream at you, because if they scream at you, then I won't be close to the scream. Unless it's all
Oh,
over.
we're
It
not
might be
close
all
to
over.
it yet. We're not even close to the...
Well, no, I was just going to run
I
right
know where
there.
it's at. I know when it's gonna happen.
I was going to see if we could just go straight there, because it's right here. So hang on.
Alright, it's gonna be the
Quiet.
middle door. So
Shut your face.
the
Shut
next
your face.
door.
Shut your face. Boom.
Greetings.
Remember, turn off the faucet between usages and
The
recycle
rascal.
those plastics.
Nice.
Or else,
Anakin gamers.
I'll turn you into a
First
fucking
time
tree.
hearing that was
Captain
insane.
Planet, motherfucker.
Alright, so now we're going to make this.
Hilarious. Okay, people, let's go. Marijuana, Mary
Yeah.
Jane,
I gotta
green,
love this again.
kind, dope, stank, skunk,
Indica, sense, pot, grass, bud, ganja, bonlo, dubid,
yak, dank, troll, sniper, jolly green banana,
Viet Chong, Congolese crippler, warlock, short bus biofuel, Tom Bombadil, redheaded stepchild.
Riddler, jungle fungus,
This shit's
Cro-Magnon,
nasty.
Cooper salad, Topanga brain gang, short from what?
GEV test strip. Polynesian pink eye. Incredible Hulk. Take it deep.
getting there, Manchurian candy, hobo harvest, Mojave dry mouth, solvent Heston, chin strap,
Cambodian ball gag,
and Arabian
Baby in crime because it gets you so stoned. What, we did it again? Alright. Uh-oh. Right. Ah, shit. Trying to remember where these go to. I don't remember where NVIDIA dumps them. Oh. This is Diablo. Alright. Boop. Go with the slightly higher bitrate, I guess. Uh-oh. Didn't get audio. No audio in this. Oh, maybe it's because of the track I picked. Hang on. Let's try this again. Drop that. Drag this, grab this one. There it is.
Through the campaign.
It's gonna be the middle door, so the next door.
Fuck! It like got hooked on the fucking marker.
What is it?
I got a loop. That's why. Alright, so we want this. Snip that. Delete all that. Create a new one. Wait. Shit. Oh, it's not gonna work, is it? God damn it. That's bullshit. So I have to leave it open until I guess I copy paste it for some reason. That's weird. I want just this. We're gonna take all that.
Where's write the time down.
Oh no, I'm not worried about that.
Then you can just
It's because there's no track. There has to be a track here before I can paste into it, I guess. Maybe, let's see. Smart clip, selected audio only. Yeah, so. Because I guess it's trying to paste the whole audio, so I just, yeah, there we go. Alright, we'll just take this. Back to the beginning of the track, Control V. Shit, I had a thing going off on that, didn't I? Alright, so let's see. Zoom this in. See what we can come up with. See, I don't see any other data on this really, though. I mean, I guess there's a little bit there, maybe. Or am I hearing it from my end? Nope, it's okay.
The Rascal. Are orgs mutually exclusive in SC?
I don't know. Maybe? They don't really have any... They're kind of just like loose clubs. Pretty much all events. Yep. Alright, so delete that. Back to the beginning. Paste that in. What the fuck's going on? Okay, stop! I'm so aggravated with you right now. Stop it. Stop playing in the background. Alright, let's check it. Alright. So what we're going to try with this now is we're going to open the source file here, but we're going to effect, volume, amplify. Well, so for some reason, it stopped working. It's weird. Alright, let's try this again. We'll load the one we created. Alright. So then effect, amplify. Let's crank this shit up. How can we crank it up? Oh, we got a lot of clipping. There we go. Holy shit! That fucking hurt. That's too much, huh?
The Rascal. I'm glad I turned my headset down.
Ouch. I'm sorry. Okay, that was too loud. All right, let's. A little bit lower. A little bit lower. Interesting that this is considered clipping, though. I guess they would have recorded at the highest quality, right? Do we need to amplify that? We may not need to. Oh, no, we do. That's way too low. Until we amplify it. Let's go to 12. Supposed to be a little bit loud, right? Like, that's the point. What's it start at, though? I wonder if just applying the amplify, though, like... So it's 11, 20, 255. Let's go 11.5. Wow, clipping.
25,000 for the Blue Falcon cacao.
I think I can live with that, yeah? What do you think? You okay with that one? It's supposed to be a little bit less. It's not supposed to be something we do all the time. Let's do actually. Let's see what happens when we go to 11.3.
Why is the Blue Falcon cacao?
What?
25K.
Because people got points to burn.
Who updated this? What the fuck?
You saw that, did you? I don't know what to set the price for. That's why it's so.
29K right now, and I was looking at that. I was like, damn, bro.
I will change it. I didn't want people like fucking like using it like that, so I wasn't like gonna make it.
I was looking at that. I was like, shit. Most people have like, you know, like a street dinner or something.
Okay, we're gonna go with that. I think that's So I'm trying to. So you see this red line here? This red line means we're over modulating. I think.
The rascal. I like 500 is a good price.
Oh. All right. I think we're good. So now we'll upload this to we probably just killed the quality a little bit doing this, but I don't care. Amped. All right. So now we're going to take this and we're going to load it into sound alerts. How to use sound alerts, you'll know how to do this. It's not hard. You just go to my alerts and then, or actually library and upload, create new sound. And you drag your file over. I don't technically own the rights for this, so I can't. What are we gonna call this? What should we call this? Just call them all screams so you don't know what you're actually playing.
I think 500 is light. That's 1,000 or less or more. We got points to spend around these streets.
Call it Scream Scary.
Because if someone abuses that, it's gonna be wild.
We'll see how it sounds. All right, it is now uploaded. We're going to now. Scream Scary. That. Open. Where's this going? This is going. Where can it go? I guess it's going into here. I would rather go to channel points. All right, hang on. Let me see if I can move anything from channel points. I don't want to move anything from there. Maybe dun dun dun. I can flip that over to the other one. Let's do that. Let's remove that. We'll move dun 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 to the channel, to the box below. Okay, my uploads. Scary. It's not showing up. It's not showing up. Wait, did they flag it and like take it down or something already? Where'd it go? What the fuck? Where'd it go? Oh. Oh, I moved it to favorites and it moved. That's crazy. Okay, channel coins. We'll make this one cost 500 because it's obnoxious. All right, it's in. And then we gotta replace dun dun dun. All the same. Yep, they're all the same. Okay. To extension. There we go. All right. You should be good now. Put this one down. I guess I can't. So it is where it is. All right. It's in. It's done. I just created a new audio track. Yay. Yay. Okay. Look at this loud. It's been so quiet, and then all of a sudden it's loud again.
You wanna get high? I told you, people have points to spend.
The Rascal. LMAAOLM.
That one's gonna get, oh, that was gonna get a lot of people. I should have turned it up louder, but. Oh boy. Oh boy. We created that clip though, specifically for this. There we go. Oh, Jesus. Options. I didn't turn on the. No, that's not it. I feel like it was way lower than that, wasn't it? It's pretty loud. Be a little bit louder than the music. Just a little bit. Maybe we'll see. If I get into combat, it sounds like shit. We're swap it out. All right, so we gotta go find. It's insane. Open up! Let me out! All that progress just for a sound bite. All that progress for a sound bite. Should probably clip that and come back to it so I know to come back to it. That's a fun little thing, right?
Yeah.
Making a sound clip with chat. Now other people will come and try to find it too, watch. They'll be like, oh shit, that's actually a really good idea. In trouble, Bobby will come after me and be like, we saw that you made one of our
for the remainder of our meeting.
voices into a sound clip. I didn't pay the actor, I'm sorry.
Should he appear, escort him to the sacristy at once.
then it's a conversation starter. Well, what's that from? Oh, it's from Diablo 4. Oh, you played that? Yeah, I played that. You liked it? Yeah, I liked it. Oh, wait. Did you grab the freaking skull?
Yeah, I already have it.
Oh, what? That's what that.
I don't know what you've been doing. Yeah.
I'm waiting for you to place it on the skull thing. That's what I was looking for.
I thought you were just exploring the area.
No. Big ol'. You saw that, right?
What?
So.
The rascal. Crying posted a meme in meme chat and embed fail.
Hold on. It's because you probably don't have privileges to do that. Probably.
Kitty cat. I am so annoyed and embarrassed, Mr. Kaislo.
Doesn't sound good. How come I can't change the size of the bar and shit in Discord? Is that? I can't find you. What's your Discord? I can't. I physically can't see anybody in Discord. Like it's not big enough for me to see. I thought it was.
La creatura.
Yeah, like I can't even read anybody's name. All I see is the first freaking letter. Citizen.
I need it.
That gives you privileges to post. Check permissions. Yes. Send. Everyone. Oh, it's because I don't have everyone allowed to embed links. For the memes channel. That way, so because it's trusted people only. I don't want people posting like dumb shit that I don't trust. You are trusted now.
Shall I repost?
You're good now. You're good now. Just delete your old post and repost.
Alright.
Nice. Yeah, if you ever want permissions to post to those channels, anybody that's here, let me know and I can get you permissions. Like, I can't even read the chat boxes right now with all these changes in Discord. Like, the boxes are too big. And even if I extend it, it's only extending the middle box. Like, Discord is only moving the middle box. I can't adjust any of the side boxes. Like, the channel box or the user box, just, I can't change the size. So I can't read anything in those. I'm really fucking frustrated. I don't know why. It's like that. That's cute though. I like that.
The rascal. Try holding control and using scroll wheel.
On what? Oh, to like zoom? Yeah, it's not. I think there's a setting somewhere that it might be the streamer mode.
The rascal.
It actually probably is streamer mode.
Plus and minus buttons.
It's probably streamer mode. Maybe something with streamer mode prevents like all my friends list from getting blasted out or something. Which I guess I could appreciate that. So you don't see who my friends are if I happen to show Discord. Unlike most streamers that like the bigger popular streamers that I've noticed, I don't post like my whole display.
My turn to enter the archive and explore the knowledge of
the
darkness.
rascal. Actually, pretty likely.
I'd give anything to forget what I've learned.
Yeah, I'm thinking that's probably what it is. It shows some of them, but it's not showing everybody. I think it can't block them all.
Out of mana.
Like if they're really short names, I think it's still gonna show them. Maybe not though. Maybe it's just a bug, and my client's all fucked, and I've been hacked or something. Who knows?
Out of mana once again.
Alright, so game audio might still be a little loud.
Oh, messed up.
We're gonna go back to 15. I think it was down at like 10 or something before, so. You gotta be able to listen to the music too, right? Like it's not just about the fucking skeletons crashing and stuff.
Yeah.
Probably jump over to Star Citizen though after we finish this up. I think we're due for some Star Citizen. Some other people involved. Like I was playing this with Ungodly. I hadn't actually planned on playing much longer on this, to be honest, because
I'm low on precious mana.
I was just like, we'll do this for a little while and then get our drops, and then we'll go back to Star Citizen. I don't think I've got my drop yet, so we might have to wait a little bit longer. Where am I at? I'm like not even halfway yet. It's good till like next week, right? So maybe we'll oh, people just joined and there's ads. My bad. They're automatic. I was watching a video today. They were playing City of Heroes. I don't know if you ever played City Heroes, City of Villains, but absolutely phenomenal game.
Open the door.
For what it was back in the day.
Pale devil smiled.
DC Universe is much more action-based, but
It's all right. I've cleared the way out. Can you walk?
There is no way out. What knowledge remains must never leave. Unto evening I shall keep it safe.
Ah, Christ.
And into the night hereafter.
Insanity.
We must protect the archive.
And Loki's going to put you down.
I'm out of mana.
Woohoo!
I like that guy. That's the jump.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, most of Blizzard's voice actors are actually pretty good. Like, even the ones that were like in-house, you know, voices, I think were pretty good in most cases. You know, like, the voice of Thrall was always Chris Metzen, so. You know what I mean? I don't think there was any, I don't remember any voice in, like World of Warcraft.
When do you think the next big update for SC is coming out?
So updates in Star Citizen are like the big updates are quarterly. Generally, unless there's like a reason for it to not be quarterly. But I think they generally put it out like every 3 months or so. Isn't that what it is? Supposed to be? And so like each year milestone updates, so like 318, 319, those are quarterly updates, basically. I think, isn't that how that works? And so 320 will be in like a month and a half, 2 months maybe. Since we've been in 319 for a little over a month maybe, or getting close to a month. I don't know. I don't even track dates very often, so. But yeah, it's probably about 3 months for between updates. So when the update dropped, about 3 months from then. Let's see. That puts us in
The Rascal. Do
August.
they wipe every big update or only once a year? The Rascal. I heard it was once a year. Raisinok. The Rascal 01 soon.
So wipes are if they need to wipe. There's no hard rule on wipes. It's whenever the game needs it. If there's an exploit that's blown the economy out of whack, they'll wipe for an update. They're not just gonna wipe randomly. I think they might if there was really like a horrible reason to do it. But I think generally speaking, the wipes only occur like on the updates and only when they have to. Like if they don't have to wipe, they try to keep the long-term persistence to go through, right? Because that's part of the test, right? They have to get the database running long-term.
I'm out of mana.
And I think people don't realize that in the game industry, you know, you usually work on a game for a couple years and you turn over, right? You go to a different project or something. And that's part of the reason why I think Star Citizen is in the boat it's in also, is because you got people, who started on the project initially when it was a different type of project, and maybe they've decided since they don't like the FPS style of the project, right? They wanted something closer to freelancer, and so they left, right? After, you know, a couple years of projects, and then they pivoted, they left, right? So you lose a lot of good talent that way. And that's any game, though. Any game that changes the scope of what it's doing may lose its developers that way. And I gotta turn this game down more. It's
The Rascal. I think
loud.
wiping is needed for like early development, but later on wiping is a poor concept except maybe something like Rust where wiping is pretty vital. Anakin
You're not
Gamers.
wrong.
I am back, what did I miss?
Oh, dude, everything. Were you here for the creating of the audio alert? Did you miss that? You were here for that, right?
Raisinok. I wonder how they handle exploits after full release since wipes won't be an option anymore.
Oh, they'll ban you. They'll just fucking ban you. Fuck it.
Anakin Gamers. I think that's where I dipped for a moment.
Yeah, I think they'll just fucking ban you. During development.
Anakin Gamers. I am glad that SA sound alert now lol.
Creepy as hell. I wanted to make it louder, but it might hurt people's ears. So. I'm not trying to make anybody bleed. I'm not trying to redline here. But bitch ass cunt!
They should have two versions. One normal, one louder.
Well, some of the loud ones actually, like, they don't necessarily hurt my ears, but they're like really unnerving, and I'm not trying to do that.
Anakin Gamers. Me when I heard that sound the first time.
Oh shit, this is gonna be fun.
Like being, you know, distracted or like caught off guard is one thing, and a little bit of loud noise, but being like so loud that it's like
The
it's
Rascal.
not just surprising,
But
but it's
games
also
like Tarkov and other extract shooters, I don't know if wipes are the best options. It works to restore balance, but it
Where
is
is
like why do all
Elias?
this if it is just gonna get
Gone.
wiped. Anakin Gamers.
That-
Not trying to get a heart attack on stream.
that precisely.
Only I could help. He is
I
going
don't.
to summon
I don't think they want Tarkov. Well, maybe they do want Tarkov to wipe. I don't think they intended for Tarkov to wipe. Maybe initially, but maybe they over the time they've realized that it kind of has to. But also, if you've noticed, the wipes have been getting longer and longer and longer. They haven't wiped in a while.
He murdered them.
It's been almost a
Anakin
year now.
Gamers.
Yeah,
Or
this
heart
one's a
attack in
bullshit.
general lol.
Tarkov's been almost a year now without a wipe. Feels like. When was our last wipe? Like fucking November or something? October?
I lack the needed mana.
That was the streets, right? So November? Last wipe?
I need time to prepare that.
It's whenever I stopped streaming Tarkov because everybody was streaming it. There was like 200,000 people streaming the game, and I was like, yeah, I'm done. I'm not even gonna try to compete with this crowd. And they did that stupid shit where you only got drops from certain people.
The Rascal.
So nobody was
I've
watching
never
anybody.
played Tarkov, but I've played Marauders.
I have Marauders. If you guys, well, so the problem with Marauders though is this: what, 3 people? You can't have a more. I don't like games that limit my team. Pisses me off. Like, what if I want to play with 5 people? What if I want to play with 6 people? you know? It's an arbitrary number. It's like, well, 3s are just easier to matchmake for. Well, that's fucking bullshit.
The Rascal. SC is great cause you can just get 10 goobers and rampage across the solar system like a bunch of idiots.
That's pretty much it, yeah. We do.
I need time to prepare that.
The whole of human knowledge shall be shared among the children of Lilith, and no secret shall be kept from them.
No secrets.
And the liars and learned thieves of the world
Learned
shall
thieves.
perish in their
As opposed to the dumb thieves. Dumb thieves are okay. Nobody cares about the dumb thieves.
The Rascal.
Just the ones that know what they're doing.
Marauders kinda turned me away because I felt like my heart was pounding out of my chest anytime I got into any conflict. The Rascal. Too much adrenaline.
Tarkov can be that way. I like Tarkov more than I like Marauders. I've got slightly more hours in Tarkov than I do Marauders.
The
Marauders,
Rascal.
I don't
Maybe
know, bother
him
me.
just a pussy IDK.
I mean, that's very well could be it. Very well could be it. Be a pussy. We gotta make sure we use all these words that are
I need time to
against, not against, but are being flagged for on our disclaimer. So, fuck, cunt, pussy, right? Those are the words that our channel uses that require the disclaimer. So, we make sure we use fuck, cunt, pussy. We use fuck, cunt, pussy as often as we can on this channel.
I was like WTF.
Yes, sir. That's I don't have to worry about that.
I know it's not a big deal because it's pretty much anywhere. Like, you're not supposed to use those words, but I have an issue against like overall like where we're going with this stuff. Like, it's stupid that we can't say that stuff on the internet.
Gamers. God damn it, auto mod lol. Anakin Gamers. Fuck cunt pussy ass shit bitch.
What are the 7 Carlin's 7 words? You can't say on television. Shit, piss, fuck, cunt, cocksucker, motherfucker, tits. 7 words you can't say on television. Shit, piss, fuck, cunt, cocksucker, motherfucker, tits. Why? They're just words. They're just fucking words. They don't mean anything different unless you give them connotation.
Anakin
Fuck, though,
Gamers.
is one of the best words.
You can say tits on TV.
You can now. You didn't used to be able to. This is in the 1970s. Shit, piss, fuck, cuck, cocksucker, motherfucker, tits. You couldn't say that on TV in the 1970s. We were a lot more PC. And it goes back even further. You couldn't even say like bitch and ass and shit.
No.
It's kind of crazy. Now we can say like
Automod. Anakin Gamers. You should make that a sound clip lol. Razorknock.
Shit, piss, fuck, cock.
cunt, cocksucker, motherfucker, and tits.
Yeah, I know. I gotta watch George Carlin do it a few times though, and then like copy his delivery and make it like a George Carlin impersonation. Cause it's like young George Carlin, so before he got real gravelly in his voice. I think he still had some gravelly, but it wasn't like super gravelly, you know. I think it was still before Mr. Conductor. Maybe not though. What George Carlin got wrong, curses aren't just words. That's bullshit. Curses are just words. If you think otherwise, you're silly. Open the door, let us out. Stuck in your pocket. Let us out! Christ, I swear to God!
Out of mana
Anakin
once
Gamers.
again. I
Lol.
need time to prepare that.
It's swear to God. No, well, I guess. We're,
I need time to prepare that.
fighting the forces of darkness here. We've got to be doing something for the holy light, right? Like Sam and Dean Winchester. Oh my God!
It
So
was at this moment that he knew.
he
fucked up.
That timing was fucking impeccable. That gets a clip.
Anakin Gamers. Ha ha ha.
Got you.
Kaislo. HTTPS clips Twitch TV tentative artsy ren fun run 3 TYY 4 NAV
Tentative artsy.
LLCGFY.
Do you need to go back to your death location, or are we just fucking around? Wait, we
You don't
didn't
have
finish exploring all of this.
Everything.
There's a black spot over here.
Ah,
Just a little spot, though. And then just this little spot here.
You have to go back to town. If you hit 2 or what? See. Oh, that's at Ked Bardu.
Yeah, you can stream your clips here, dude. You're more than welcome, Anakin. Is that Anakin? I can't tell. So I didn't respond to you when you asked in Discord, because I can't see the names. I physically can't see y'all's names. Kind of aggravating. Really aggravating. Yeah, you can share clips there. Let me see if there's actually a place for it. I don't think there is. There's not a place for it. So you can just put it, yeah, you can put it in there. Put it there, you put entertainment too if you want. Entertainment is for stuff that people think is entertaining or semi-educational entertaining, because, right, we're not gonna...
I cannot do that here.
We're not gonna assume that everything we post in there is true.
What did he
fact,
say?
Right? Because
Scrolls from the Forbidden Archive.
it's also not necessarily fake.
He has the means to summon a lesser evil.
Him what?
Post.
Which bloody one? Where? Oh, we don't know, of course. Elias could cover the steps in
The
blood,
rascal.
but a lesser
I
could
want to
wipe out the
reinstall
continent,
Payday 2,
or
but at
worse.
the same time I want to keep
Come.
GTA and Red Dead
Elias's pet demon
installed.
is inside. Pray it leads us to him.
There's no reason to have Payday 2 install. I guess there's new content, but there's really no reason because they've got the new one coming out in fucking, what is it, October?
It was
August?
protecting that fool.
Something like that.
Genma.
This is Elias's work. But where is he?
Question is it going to be
The
good as the
answer
first one or the
lies
second
in
one?
the stomach.
Are they actually going to improve, or are they going to, like... Wow.
The rascal. I'm a sucker for Payday 2 also I don't like how
This is
Payday 3
delicate.
looks.
A soft
The rascal.
noble's hand.
Looks too rubbery for me.
Elias would have to feed this thing with more
Rubber
than
boots.
fancy boots.
That's someone's son.
Or daughter.
We should burn demons. This is
Anakin Gamers. Does it have that stupid
This
cartoon look a
medallion
lot of
bears the
games are
crest of
doing
the ruler
nowadays?
of the royal house of Gulran.
Former ruler.
Obviously.
That's enough, old man. The dead deserve respect.
The rascal.
The dead deserve
Yes.
nothing when the
The
living are in
rascal.
danger.
It does.
Now Gulran has a new ruler, and we have Elias to thank for it.
The dead may be worthless to you, but that
Anakin
medallion
Gamers.
could bring
God
peace
damn
to
it.
those two mourning.
Or it
Fine.
could actually
If we are to find
fucking
Elias,
end this
then we must
chaos.
also travel to Gulran. Meet me there, and be
Anakin
swift about
Gamers.
it.
I hate this new
I like how everybody
CIV6
in
looking
this
art
game
style.
I
The
didn't mind
rascal.
Civ 6.
Payday 2 has decently realistic graphics.
It's like
Payday 3
nobody-
tosses that
everybody
out the
Don't
sees
avoid
window.
the city gates.
The
Too
rascal.
many cannibals. Go to
Realistic.
the cliffs. We'll find help there.
No idea what you're saying. I can't hear you over the 3 different fucking chats going on right now, dude. I got a voiceover going on. I got a TTS going on, and you're trying to say something over all of it. Dicks, right? Sorry, I'm not trying to be mean. It's just there was a lot. I didn't hear a goddamn thing you said.
Anakin Gamers. I don't mind Civ6, but goddamn the art style is horrid.
I don't mind it for those games. Because I started it with Civ 5. And they would have done it with Civ 4 and Civ 3 if the art style existed for those games, but PC graphics weren't really that great. Even the closest thing to what Civ is now would have been maybe Heroes of Might and Magic 3 or 5. 5 was bad, but 3 maybe. And that wasn't even really that cartoony, but it started going in that direction more so. And even the first one was pretty bad, and the second one, but I don't know. I feel like aside from Civ having like that old school DOS look to it, the graphics were always fucking dated. Like I liked Civ 4, but Civ 5 was so much more fun. And then when I played Civ 6, I've just never gone back and played the other ones because I like where they're going with the franchise. I also personally know one of the QA leads on the last one.
Anakin
6.
Gamers.
So
Civ5 looks alright.
They all look alright to me. I mean, Civ 6 is a little bit more cartoony, but the gameplay is still solid. It doesn't matter to me. If I want to change I could probably just find a mod or something, or I can adjust my video card settings to make sure that it looks more washed out.
Gameplay is good, yeah.
Like, if you want the game to look more washed out, just adjust your monitor settings to make the game look more washed out. If you only want it to look like that on Civ, then just adjust the game settings for Civ. You can do that through, like, your NVIDIA or ATI control panels. Customization between certain apps and shit, so... I don't know. I'm all for that kind of stuff, though. It's like this. This, to me, I don't like this. Right? I understand what they're doing here. They're doing an interesting juxtaposition, right? Look at everything around my character. Everything around my character is bleh. Even the orange is kind of bleh, right? Everything on my character is kind of vibrant, kind of, hey, look at me, right? That's intentional. Obviously, that's intentional. And it's a style, it's a choice. It's not my favorite choice. I love the game, I think it's fun. But this particular choice for me, it's kind of dull and dreary. And though I like that in some cases...
Depressing world unique character.
And that's intentional, right? It's trying to give you that sense of uniqueness, because that's what this is about. This is about your character being the badass and fucking, like, most powerful character that you can be. And that makes sense. That's what they're trying to basically show here, right? They're making your character pop more than anybody or everything else. Like, even this guy over here, like, check this out. This isn't in-game, like, character, but the oranges and stuff, I don't know if it's purples, but even the greens, none of their stuff is as vibrant. The red's pretty vibrant, but that's just because red's kind of hard to dull out like that, right? It becomes pink or something. So, like, all their colors are pretty blah. Even though they're like washed out and faded, right? Whereas my colors are bright like they've just been dyed, right? That's an artistic style choice, you know? Because it's an overall look that the entire game focuses on. Like, things the player interacts with. What is this? Oh, Benny Hill. Like, I forgot to put that in there. I'm gonna fucking start getting copyright strikes for that. If I do, I'll have to, like, take it off. But yeah, like, look at the world. Anything the player interacts with is bright and vivid, for the most part. I don't know about characters per se, but yeah, even because that's like character, player, vendor, right? That's colorful. Yeah, so like these are very distinct choices. Like these are colorful. This signifies the player can come in here, right? Things that are out of the ordinary that are different than like the overall. Even this, the green kind of glows. That's really cool, actually. Neat. The Alchemist. You know? I don't know. It's just when you think about things. And like World of Warcraft's kind of the opposite, right? The entirety of World of Warcraft, everything's same, right? your character art style is the same as every other character's art style. Your armor looks like the same as every other character's art or armor, right? And that's fair with this too, but like you have your transmogs and whatnot, but like if you were playing a stock paladin in World of Warcraft, a lot of times if you saw your character with other characters of that type, you'd probably see very similar armors, right? Or assuming you're in the tier armor, right? Because they're showing off the tiers and stuff for that season, that content essentially. So that's the thing, but I don't know. It's kind of cool how they do some of that. Where are we on drops? 55%. I'm not doing more of this today. All right, Star Citizen it is. We're switching.
Sounds good.
This is a mature rated video game. It may not be suitable for some audiences. So ridiculous.
I probably got like an hour left in there before I call it a night.
Star Citizen.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Good call. Kind of how I feel about the Horde, though. Like, the Horde's the exception to that Warcraft thing. Because the Horde are very depressing. Very blah. Though I did like Silvermoon. I didn't like Silvermoon as a city, but I liked Silvermoon as, like, the look. It was brighter, more engaging to me than Barrens. Yuck. Hated the Barrens. So boring. I'm yawning thinking about it. I hated the Barrens.
Anakin Gamers. LOL. Anakin Gamers. By the way, not sure if this is intentional or not, but I can hear the music.
It's down really low. It was bothering me when I was playing Diablo because of all the voices were just getting to me. So I turned it down so I could barely hear it.
Anakin
So it was
Gamers.
like,
I do have a fan on, so maybe that's why.
no, it's definitely lower than usual. I turned it down. Pretty sure. Pretty sure I turned it down. I fucking hate that Windows does that. Yes, I know the fucking window's open. I just opened it. God damn. So aggravating, yo. Close this. Audio. Oop.
The Rascal. Oh hell yay.
Hell yay what? Hell yay, hell yay? Hell yay, hell yay. On this day, the world shot itself
The Rascal.
and
Star Citizen.
someone had to pay. I don't know. We're just getting ridiculous on all this social bullshit. We're literally grabbing a hold of like biblical ideologies and shit for what's right to be broadcast on television. Like in the 90s, George Carlin's got this thing. It's called "Fuck the Children," right? It's basically just bashing on all these people who are like, think of the children, think of the children. It's like nobody gives a fuck about the children. You're only using the children to fucking leverage them. Like they're just tools to you. You don't give a fuck about them, right? You've got people in Minnesota trying to send them back to work, trying to send them to work in the mines, like one of the most dangerous professions in the entire fucking world. Do you want your kids to be able to do that at like fucking 8? Like, well, they can do that and go to work and go to school too. It's like, wow, we're really trying to dumb down and just prune our intelligent workforce to just a bunch of idiots, and then we'll end up like fucking idiocracy.
How stupid do you have to be?
Dude, the more I look at shit, the more idiocracy is absolutely 100% the decline of our civilization. Like everything that they did in that is like literally happening right now. It's gonna be so ridiculous that people won't even know how to operate the technology at some point. Like we'll have air conditionings only because they haven't broke yet, and there's warehouses full of them. But once they all break, nobody knows how to fix them. You know, you'll have a couple guys probably that like start working the way back in, but then they end up turning into like Thomas Edison's and shit again, and they fucking basically capitalize the whole thing and fuck it all up again, and we do it all over again, just with a different fucking. Ugh. I don't know. Why am I in Lorville? What the fuck am I doing in Lorville? The fuck am I doing in Lorville?
The rascal. Thomas Edison was a bitch. Anakin Gamers.
Oh, that's where you
that
landed
essay
yesterday,
thought
huh?
I've been having recently actually. The rascal. He stole the light bulb patent like an ass.
I mean, there's a lot of misinformation about a lot of these people and these inventors, and then there's a lot of like shade that's been thrown over the years based on thoughts and things.
You're in Leville because you're in Leville.
I don't pretend to know. There's a lot of misinformation. There really is, like spectacle and things that were done that have been attributed to people that may not have been responsible for it. Not saying they are or not.
Cosmetic ads scared the shit out of me. LMAO.
But when you think about all that and how we can't even get the story straight today, nah. Nothing said about anything more than 50 years ago is face value. Nothing said about anything today is face value. It doesn't matter which side of the spectrum you're on. Nothing is face value. There's always a fucking agenda. There's always a hidden fucking message. I mean, I'm here streaming right now, and I'm doing it because I enjoy video games, and I'm going to play them anyways, but I may as well try to monetize it. That's the hidden agenda. Like, if I'm going to play the games, I'm an entertainer. It's what I do in the real world when I'm not on fucking disability and stuff. So there's no reason that I shouldn't monetize my favorite pastime and my career choice. If I can, right? Clearly I'm not doing it as well, because if I was, I'd have all this like stuff. I wouldn't be streaming for frickin', every other day, or, I'd have like, I would do a lot of things differently if I was doing it strictly for the money, right? I would do sponsored streams on the regular, I would have, do what XQC is doing and just be multi-streaming, or not XQC, but Ninja, just be multi-streaming to multiple platforms.
Anakin Gamers.
I would do a lot of shit.
That's not a harmful thing to do.
It's not a harmful thing to do for the average or normal person, but when you're where I am right now, I have to be careful about everything, because everything has to be reported and documented, and if I don't, I can lose my housing, I can lose my benefits, I can lose basically whatever they say they want to take away from me. I can lose that shit anyways, but if I don't do the right thing, the people in the government have made sure that they take it away like that. No second chances. You get an appeal, but half the time the appeal will take for a fucking ever. So I don't ever want to get to that point. I don't ever want to be there. I'm trying my best not to be there. So. And it's not that it's like those are necessarily bad things, but there is, like, there's a history of personnel inside, like, the VA, for instance, the VA hospital administration, that have literally, you know, gate kept veterans from their benefits because they were told to, or because they felt like they knew. I don't know. Like, I'm not gonna pretend to know, but it's happened, right? It's happened throughout history. It's happened now. It's happened then. It's happened to, you know, Vietnam veterans are just finally getting their, you know, their Agent Orange and burn pit like stuff. The Agent Orange for the Navy veterans that were on the water side of things, that were still being exposed to the Agent Orange from the water runoff, but then also the burn pit soldiers that were burning, you know, the human feces and trash in Iraq and even Afghanistan, some places. So, like, those guys are now finally covered. They weren't before. You know, it took the government decades to even admit to Agent Orange, you know, and so it's, I mean, it's not all bad, right? Like, let's be real. Admiral Xander, how are you?
Anakin Gamers. Unfortunately, these things take too long.
5 months in a row.
Exclamation mark.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, it's just one of those things where it's the nature of what's been baked into the system, and as long as people continue to keep doing that stuff or don't know any better, right?
Admiral
Like,
Xander. It has been that OLG.
apparently. Unless Stream Elements is lying to us, which is possible.
Admiral Xander. Long.
It's possible. I guess we better start going.
Oh no, there goes your ship.
Yeah, I haven't even called it yet, dude. Come on now.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to
You'd
the
be
following
more likely to
location.
get me with that scream than you with the rocket right now, Jesus.
Please visit us again.
That's the fucking truth.
Anakin Gamer.
Whilst I'm here, though,
Foreshadow.
may as well pick up some supplies. So apparently somebody was showing off the real exploit. You can put stuff in the mule rack, apparently, and do the armory loadout thing like I was doing with my A2. Kind of disappointed. That one's really bad. Like, my heart jumps every time I hear that. Ugh.
How good did that just feel? No rush like buying a new ship.
Anakin Gamers. Good combo lol.
Hey, get the job done, right? I missed my A2 already.
Diop. Anakin Gamers. Oh man, you got me so good with that.
I think you just made one hell of a good decision.
Yeah, we made that one. Oh wait, the knock? The knock's good. Knock's really good. My favorites.
Anakin Gamers. Knock gets me every time. Diop. You gotta give fair warning when there's new sounds.
Well, you weren't here when the sound was made, but we made the sound on stream.
Oh no, you died. Anakin Gamers. What is the fun in that?
We made that on stream, so that's technically that. Fuck!
Diop. Oh, I saw the Audacity up but wasn't able to listen at the time.
What's up?
Yeah. Yeah, we made that one on stream, the
Admiral
Diablo
Xander.
streaming.
ILL join in a moment.
Fair enough.
Anakin Gamers. Man, I genuinely felt fight or flight kick in when that first came, lol. Razorknock. Laughing my fucking ass off.
Well, if it wasn't only coming out of one channel, it would be better.
We have a whole bunch of new inventory you're gonna want to check out.
I might have to play with it and see if I can't, like, make it better.
Welcome.
Make it more powerful.
To the ASOS.
We're going to Microtech. I just happen to be here. Gives me the opportunity to buy an Ursa, though. We didn't have an Ursa, so we need one. And we needed the Cyclone. That one's really bad. Like, that sends, like, dread into me every time. That's crazy. Those voice actors are really good.
Recently wipe.
Recently wipe what? Yes and no. Probably yes, but indirectly. The update, a lot of people lost their ships that they bought in game.
Admiral Xander. Wipe owned ships. The Rascal. I had to make a new character. Anakin Gamers. There are no words to describe the sharp panic that sound clip makes you feel, LMAO. Admiral Xander. Yeah. Razorknock.
You made a good one then. Too bad I don't own the rights to that, so I'll have to figure that out one day and like go make my own clip for that. That way we can use it.
Launch complete.
Like, and then like share it with everybody. If anybody wants that clip file though, I'll share it on Discord and you can use it on your own. Since I don't own it. Because I don't own it, I'll share it. Because that's how we do things, right?
Admiral Xander. Where are you? Razorknock. So you need to go buy the A2.
Yeah, restock ammo here.
Thanks for that raid, whoever that was. Look. Oh, Hellfire Republic. Welcome back. Appreciate you.
Hellfire Republic. Welcome.
I'd follow you again, but I can only follow you once. Yeah, we were playing some Diablo. We just switched over to some Star Citizen. If you guys are in with the raid, if you could do me a favor, this goes for the guys that came in earlier today that I forgot to say this to, but if you can hit the little face icon down in the bottom, wherever it is, to refresh
Hellfire
the refer
Republic.
raid thing out of their
more shenanigans.
browser.
Razorknock.
We're gonna be, I think, yeah.
You can always unfollow and follow again. Admiral
doesn't
Xander.
work.
Yup,
You are
reset
clear to launch.
WHERU.
You are clear to launch.
I'm Microtech. That's where I'm going to be.
Thank you. And please use as well.
You're gonna cause my back to fuck up because I'm gonna like freak out one of these days and be like just jerk my back out. That's the worst. You young
Gamers.
fucks don't know yet.
God fucking damn it, man. LMAO.
Thank you.
I ain't jerking my back out.
I swear to God, I'll pistol whip the next guy that says
I'll
shenanigans.
be right back.
Razorknock. I am getting everyone.
Jesus fucking Christ, I swear to God!
Hellfire Republic. My Discord has a perfect replica sound of a hard knock on a door, makes me look every time.
Do it. Do it. You know you want to do it. Do it.
Anakin Gamers. Did you look Hellfire Republic? Hellfire Republic. Yup, that's it. Anakin Gamers. LOL. Anakin Gamers. Razor S gonna spend all his points on this new sound lol. The Rascal. Okay we. Razorknock. I have plenty. The Rascal. We are good, I have all my items still. Anakin Gamers. Don't he make it lose meaning now lol. Anakin Gamers. Items should have stayed, but I lost 2 ships and my rock. Anakin Gamers. And 1 lesser I had 2. The Rascal. Let's see if I lost. Medic Son's guarantee. Yeah, I lost ships on both of my accounts. Admiral Xander. Loden BG. Admiral Xander. Fat Fingers 2. Anakin Gamers. Hi MSG. Medic Son's guarantee.
Hello.
Remember, turn off the faucet
Anakin
between usages
Gamers.
and recycle those
They
plastics.
stole all those
or
ships.
else, I'll turn you into a
fucking tree.
Captain Planet.
Motherfucker. Right. Wow, I meant to actually be going. My bad.
Razorknock.
Fucked.
How about we play chicken with ships?
I have a feeling it just doesn't quite work out well for somebody. Whoever's got the smaller ship.
Medic Son's guarantee. Last night I went to jail for trying to steal a ship lol. The Rascal. I wonder who I can scam money out of with these executive weapons.
What the shit?
Anakin Gamers. Yuri nose diving.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Razorknock. Oh shit. Anakin Gamers.
That was fun.
Lol.
Oh boy. Going straight for the
Razorknock. Good thing you didn't get up again. Anakin Gamers. I sent that before you reacted, gotta refresh my stream. Hellfire Republic. I right shift when boosting out of Atmo.
Yeah, I usually do. 420. The first time I've caught
The
that in a
Rascal.
while.
Same.
You know what time that is? Time to warp to Microtech and smoke
The
a bowl.
Rascal. Especially with my MSR. Anakin
You gotta
Gamers.
earn that
What
excessive
does right shift
marijuana smoke. Right shift? Oh.
You wanna get high?
Yes, Towley. Let's get high. Get high, Towley. But I gotta get on the path first. It's
Hellfire
gonna be a long
Republic.
ride.
Well, I got to work in a few, so I'm going to hop off. Have a great stream, Paislo.
Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. We will look after your folks. We'll try. We'll try to keep entertained. We will try our best. Stepchild.
Jungle Fungus, Cro-Magnon, Vancouver Salad, Topanga Brain Gank, Short Term What?
Short term what?
Polynesian pink eye, Incredible Hulk,
it there.
Manchurian Candy, Hobo
Harvest,
Mojave
Dry Mouth,
Solvent
Heston,
Chin
Strap, and Ball Gag, and Arabian Crime because it gets you so stoned. For science! Forgot that one was there.
The rascal. What the fuck?
That's a different one I made last week. I've been trying to come up with some different
Anakin Gamers.
alerts.
Perfect timing lol. The rascal. I kept my Pisces expedition and my Aries Starfighter Inferno. Anakin Gamers. This is sensory overload LMAO. The rascal.
I'm
I
freaking
have
out,
no other
man.
shits the hell.
I'm freaking out.
Raisin. I could give you a good one.
So if you didn't take any of your ships out before the update, then anything that was in your hangar would have been lost, possibly. And it sounds like it was. As long as it was in your web hangar, though, it should be good. If it's not, you'll have to, like, I guess, open a ticket. I think some people had some issues with that, but for the most part, people just lost their in-game ships that they paid for with AEUEC.
Anakin Gamers. IDK how you do this while hi haha. Anakin Gamers. IDB freaking TF out.
Because I freak out without it.
I didn't play during the issues time.
Yeah, that's probably why.
FBI, open up!
Motherfuckers.
Raisin.
One of these days, I'll start
I have
turning
a
bits
site
back
with
on
good
this.
effects.
Well, I mean, that's not how effects work, though. Like, unless they're public domain, they're owned by somebody, and you have to get a license to use them. Unless they're open source or whatever common domains with, like, commercial license.
Anakin Gamers. I got bits just to play the knocking sound LMAO.
Yeah, occasionally I'll switch them on and off and flip them around, probably for, like, which ones cost. The ones that cost are usually ones I just don't want going off random willy-nilly. And eventually they'll get changed over. It's not about trying to make money, it's just... Ugh, I can only put so many of them on the others, and otherwise they gotta be free. If I could have, like, all the sounds on channel points for various values, they'd all be on channel points.
Anakin Gamers. You thought you could stop me. Ice Pick Killer. Smoke Dat She.
Oh, I think I killed you. How you doing, Ice Pick Killer? Welcome to the chat.
Here, please. I just heard it did.
We made that one last week too. Futurama. I'm proud of that one, actually. I feel like Zap Brain. Well, actually, I'm kind of proud of that one.
The
Proud of
rascal.
him until I get in trouble.
I love that show. Ice Pick Killer.
Next month,
What kind of
we
stuff
get a
you
new...
doing?
I don't know yet. I'm thinking probably gonna try some merc shit, have some fun with that, and see where that goes. But
Anakin Gamers.
we gotta get some
What F
grenade
the
launchers first.
25k channel point one.
Doesn't it say? Should say. Go ahead. Fucking Benny Hill.
Raisinok. Try it and find out.
Doesn't work if I'm not in a group. Thank you for the follow, Ice Pick Killer. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Anakin
Yeah, we're gonna be
Gamers.
doing some merc.
I am too poor.
I'll make some money. It's super expensive right now because I didn't want it to be like really easy for someone just to do a lot of. Then people get pissy and we end up with the whole drama like we had the other night. But you know what? That's good content, so I'm not mad. I didn't clip any of it. I really need to start actually clipping and highlighting shit like more.
I have 50,000 channel points.
Need to start doing it more effectively.
Anakin
Well, the big one is too, though.
What happened the other night?
Oh, they were just like bickering. There was some shenanigans that involved poisoning somebody, and then that poisoning escalated into killing and guns.
What's in the fucking box?
What's in the fucking box? What's in the box? So what we don't have is our A2.
Anakin Gamers.
Or
What S in the books? Anakin Gamers. I wanna hear how TTS says it. The rascal. Well, guess him ship poor.
join the club.
Anakin
The only
Gamers.
ship I didn't lose was my
Lol.
reclaimer.
The rascal. And normal poor. Razornock. All you need to do is buy A2.
That's all I need. What? That's all I need is an A2. That's all I need. So I need like, what are they, like 6 mil or some shit? And then warp drive. I don't even know if I have a warp drive for the A2 right now. I had 2 of them, I think, but I think I lost one.
Anakin Gamers. How much is the A2?
It's like
Ice pick
5.5
killer.
to 6 mil or something.
I got a
maybe
Gladius
7
and
mil.
my starter Mustang need more ships.
Well, I need to do a YouTube video actually for the Mustang starter. I want to like do one for basically just I want to do like the Naked Mustang series, and I think I'm probably gonna call it the Naked Mustang series, NMS, and I'm basically gonna be like, all right, these are the missions that you can do naked in a Mustang, and this is how you do it. Dicks. Yeah, dicks. I don't know. Just figure what the hell, because like it'll give me a reason to do
Anakin
missions and get
Gamers.
pretty good at them.
I really hope this doesn't happen again and again with each update.
It's not supposed to, Anakin. It happens once in a while. They told us it was a possibility, though. They knew it was a possibility. They warned us.
Ice pick killer. It's better than the Aurora Mister for sure.
Well, the problem with the Aurora, and the reason why the series is going to be with the Mustang and not the Aurora, is because the Aurora doesn't. It's not.
Anakin Gamers.
I don't
I
know.
did claim
I
and
guess,
store
well-
these ships, which is why I am confused on losing them, but oh well, I am not upset about it.
Yeah, it broke anyways. I think they said it might prevent them from being lost, but I don't think there was ever any guarantee. There's never a guarantee, but I didn't think there was even a guarantee for this. Like, I don't know why I was using the A2 every
Anakin
day.
Gamers. It is what it is.
It may have been because there were updates in them or something, like certain upgrades may have caused them to like be reset, or they had like loot or something in them. Who knows, right? The game may have a million different reasons for doing something. And it only takes one to make it happen.
Ice pick killer. I don't like how clunky and slow it feels compared to the Mustang.
I considered doing the Aurora too. I might do one with both, like 2 variants, like do one with the Aurora, one with the Mustang, just to show like how you would do it differently. Some of them won't be
Anakin
like,
Gamers.
I won't make 2 of the same
A2 is
videos,
5
but
mil. How much do you have right now?
or 2.
I think I'm gonna have to call
Anakin
it. I'm gonna
Gamers.
fight this.
I can give 500k.
Does it have an eject? How does this thing not have an eject?
Anakin Gamers. When I log on next. Ice Pick Killer. What merc missions do you do? I been doing provide backups and public enemies.
I do ones that pay us decently with the baseline levels, and then just get better. Mostly drugs and been mostly drugs lately, actually. And then the occasional other missions that do like...
A few moments later.
Ah, shit. I was trying to eject, but it doesn't let you eject here, I guess. It blows your ship up, so I can understand that reasoning. Not allowed to blow your ship up in a safe zone because you control somebody.
Anakin Gamers. Maybe because of Armistice.
Yeah, that's why it is. 100% why it is.
Ice Pick Killer. One wipe. I wanna be a criminal for a while.
Landing complete.
Hell yeah. We do crime stat stuff occasionally. Not always by choice, but there is a criminal mission that we like to do. You can do it without getting crime stat if you turn off the crime satellite.
Razorknock. Somehow doesn't
or if you
he
don't
blow
actually
up?
engage anybody. I was just a little tap on the nose. Come on now. Just traded some paint. It's all good. It's all good. If it was like busted, I'd be concerned. Bumped it. Just like... boop. I like the dude that backs into you when you parallel
Anakin
parking
Gamers.
and just drives
You
off.
ever tried the criminal one around Crusader Breach and something I forget the name?
Yeah, breach and steel.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Yeah,
system.
it's the other reclaimer mission. I like that one.
The Rascal.
Babbage,
Breach and clear.
Okay, fine.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
At least they fix these times
Ice
so they're
Pick
not
Killer.
super
Steel.
breach and steel. Yeah, that's a good mission. That's got a lot of cool shit in it. I gotta do a video for that one at some
Anakin
point.
Gamers. That one
There's
gives
so
you a
much to
crime
that
stat
one.
though, right? Unlike the one around Microtech.
It can. It doesn't have to, but it can. Yes. There's like
Anakin Gamers. Never done
3 or
it.
4 ways to do that mission. Like 3 or 4
The
ways to do that
Rascal.
mission. If you get
Only
one of the
if
variables.
You don't turn off the comsat. Medic Sons
Not
guarantee.
true. Not
you
true.
can now buy A2.
Not true. The crime stat on that is important, but there's one location where the box can spawn, maybe even 2 locations, where you never actually have to interact with anybody. Worst case scenario, you only have to knock out 1 person, and the assault charges against a security guard are much less than murder, so just knock them out and walk away. You know.
Ice Pick Killer. Favorite role ship.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome.
It's definitely been Mercenary A2.
Retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the
Definitely been Mercenary A2.
Goodbye.
Where do we buy the A2? It's
Medic Sons Guarantee. Crusade. Anakin Gamers.
I didn't want it to be
Orison.
Crusader. Didn't want it to be there. Didn't. I really didn't.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I'm hoping the Cuddy's got
Your insurance claim has been
upgraded
sent.
warp. Pretty sure it does. I'll have to double check though. We gotta fly over there to pick it up. But shit. Can't use the Cuddy for that because it doesn't have.
Anakin Gamers. Orison take the train to their
Oh,
showroom.
never mind. No, we're good. We're good. We can buy the thing at the Orison. It has the Orison has the warp drive we need, so we'll just buy it right there while we're there. Perfect. Done. Sold. We don't have to worry about the long flight
Anakin
back.
Gamers. Cousin Crows.
Yes. So they sell the TS2. Pretty sure. Pretty sure because that's the one that the Reclaimer needs. And you can get that there. Ooh. I definitely worked my shoulders weirdly today. By weirdly, just in a way that I haven't in a while on a Tuesday. Apparently.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Anakin Gamers.
Check this.
It has the effect of the new sound effect.
Yeah, my shoulders have been twitching. Like,
Ice Pick
Turtle,
Killer.
turtle.
How long you played Star Citizen? I just got it a while back.
It's about when I joined a while back. February-ish, I think. Ish. I don't even know for sure. Alright, so we got a Jaeger. We're good. We're solid on this. So this pupsker will go.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle
So
select. Your
then
vehicle has been delivered to the
our
following
agenda will
location.
be to get this A2, get it stocked, get it locked, and get it ready to go. So that we have our mobile base. I'm curious about armor on mules. So I want to test something. We're going to do some for science tonight. Yeah. Except for I don't know how to store a mule.
Anakin
Where do you
Gamers.
store a mule?
Can't he wait for the A2 shenanigans again?
Store the mules. Shit. Hangar 3. For science! Yeah, something like that. Well, you can... Apparently you can store stuff in the mule, like the drugs and stuff, but I don't know. I've never been able to store a mule. I guess you have to park them on. Every time that one, my heart just goes like... God damn. I shouldn't have made that into an... I'm gonna regret that one. I'm gonna so regret that one. Oh, Jesus Christ. Anybody coming with me? Or am I going to pick this up on my own?
Anakin Gamers.
Do some missions.
Mistakes were made. Anakin Gamers. Made. Razornock. May Hu S. May.
Probably do these evaluations at some point, huh? Probably. Alright.
Anakin Gamers. Billy Mays.
No! In the hangar still. Oh. Just a
You are
drink.
clear to launch.
It was all. Billy Mays is dead. Poor guy. Wasn't he was the ShamWow guy, right? Willie Mays was the baseball player. Some frame. A little bit odder than usual.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Alright. God damn
Ice Pick Killer. I actually liked Billy Mays, he did Clorox too. Medic Son's guarantee. I go sleep a bit here, it is morning, but I still sleepy after wake up, hee hee. Razorknock. Hi, Billy Mays here for OxyClean, the stain specialist powered by the air you breathe, activated by the water that you and I drink. It is Mother Nature approved and it is safe on your colored fabrics.
I almost just died there. You almost respawned real fucking quick. That would have been good. Okay. Y'all.
Anakin Gamers.
Let's go get this
I
monster.
felt my nose brush up on that station, lol.
Yeah. I was for sure that I was gonna bump it. I was trying to slow down as much as possible, but apparently I was good. Good. Oh, over the river and through the woods to grandmother's house we go.
Razorknock. If you got a real mess and want to clean like the pros, then you be got to see this. Hi, Billy Mays here with Zorbies, the most absorbent material I've ever used. It has the strength and the muscle to pick up and hold over 20 ounces of liquid. Look at this, Zorbies attracts liquid like a magnet. It does.
I don't know why it cuts off at the very end of that. It's always the last, like, sentence. Every time. Also don't know why it cuts off like that. Good reset. Interesting that it does that. Because like when it doesn't. It hadn't been doing that.
Anakin Gamers lame.
And then it kicks back on. Alright, so how many characters is that, Razor? When you killed it? Like, where did it stop? I'll limit to one character less.
Anakin Gamers. I think it stopped around. Look at this. Razorknock. Max for a single chat message is 500 characters.
Yeah, but that's not where it's blocking. 257 words. So we'll just go 255. Probably where it's stopping anyways. If it goes over 255, that's probably where it's breaking, I bet. It's going over that, so it's breaking. Alright, so we'll set 255 and see if that fixes it. Alright, try it again. Razor. Try it again. See if it breaks. I'll do it, I guess.
Kaislo. If you got a real mess and want to clean like the pros, then you've got to see this high Billy Maze here with Zorbies, the most absorbent material I've ever used. It has the strength and the muscle to pick up and hold over 20 ounces of liquid. Look at this. Razor knock. Are you on your feet all day? Does the contact pounding cause your ankles, knees and back to ache? Hi, Billy Maze here for the world's greatest insole impact gel. Why am I smashing my hand with this hammer? To show you the amazing protection you get from impact.
Perfect. Perfect.
Anakin
Just said to set the
Gamers.
limit so it didn't
Oh, I
overload
guessed
itself.
right. LMAO right where I said. Razor knock. It stopped.
That was 255 characters. You're absolutely right. 257 is what I got on the count because that's included the space that was before and after when I copied it. So. Perfect. Know your shit there, buddy. Good job. Good job. Maybe you try it. Maybe you. It's time for an A2.
Anakin Gamers. We have found the limit of the Eye Overlord.
Yeah, it's just simple 255. Like, it's the limit of old school fucking everything. Subnet IP, 255 is the max. The maximum on like color scales too, right? 255 is the highest on like RGB scale.
Banana nana nana banana 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 nana. My sprinkler goes like this and comes back like titter. Anakin Gamers. Meow 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 meow. Razor knock. Oh no. Anakin Gamers. I am testing the limits. Anakin Gamers. Boys 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 boys. Anakin Gamers. That wasn't as funny as I was hoping.
Right? Was not as funny as you were hoping, huh? Alright, let's see.
Anakin Gamers. Soy 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 soy. Kaislo. Spies had worked their way into the council and the fleet started to buckle knowing I was no longer the leader the fleet needed. I stepped down. Anakin Gamers. Okay, I give up these R&T funny LMAO. Anakin Gamers. Google failed me. Kaislo. Sadly, as with every pay-to-win engagement, our funds were not enough when the whales became involved regardless of fleet affiliation. The whales have a sacred bond. Our whales began to question my leadership after several successful campaigns. A truce was raised up. RAOFL train goes Tichadexj 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 Woo Woo Tichadexj 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 Woo Woo Tichadexj.
I always hate not knowing where I am here.
It's the place with the red light skies. OTTS died.
Yeah, I killed it. Or you killed it. You killed it, I think, with your titch shit. That's what it was. I will blame you. I think yours was the last one that went off.
Raisin up. Anakin gamers, no one likes lies.
She doesn't stay gone for long. She's resilient as hell. She's resilient as hell. Aye. Give me a landing pad, yo. Or don't, I'll just land it anywhere. Wait, we tried that, we couldn't do that, right? What the fuck is going on with Twitch? What the fuck is going on with my browsers? It's getting really ridiculous.
Anakin gamers. What happened?
The fucking info bar at the top went all fucking wonky. Couldn't see the stats. Weird. There's no reason that should have changed. You know? No reason at all. What the fuck's my landing pad, Peckerwood?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Give me a fucking assigned landing bay so I can proceed to it. Okay? Okay? How hard is that? This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Gotta be like fucking 20 feet away for it to show up. Side docks. Guessing this is this actually 5? the number on the outside actually correct? Hangar 5. It says it's Hangar 5. So I guess we'll find out. It's actually Hangar 5. No point in refueling this thing because we're probably gonna end up just like mulching it later and like teleporting it randomly to the other side of the galaxy. So no real point in doing that, right? But we're just gonna go ahead and fuck. Oh my god. My Chrome's zoom defaults are all funky now too. All that TTS shit you were doing, you broke it. You broke it. There we go. Alright. Oh, we gotta ride the goddamn train. Shit. Should've just gone and landed over there, huh? It would've just teleported us to, like, that area. Oh, wait, no, it's right here, right? No, it's not. Damn it, we should've just landed over there. It would've, like, teleported us for being in the wrong area. Run, run, run! I like the trees. They kind of add a little bit of... I don't know, a little something something to it, right? Like, a little something something with the trees. Not sure what, but something something.
Anakin Gamers. Orison is a chill place.
Yeah, it is. I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all.
Anakin Gamers. My main home second is Micro, but Micro is prettier in my opinion.
Well, Microtech's a real planet,
Anakin
right?
Gamers. Right train is the one you go to. Anakin Gamers.
That's not, you're lying.
To buy the ship first left for Cousin Crows.
Cloud view is... Oh, right, it's that cloud view. You're right. You're right. Cousin Crows is where I go for the upgrade. But I should have just gone and picked that up too, but well... May already actually be one here. I don't think there is, but... See, I may have already put one here.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Did I buy them somewhere else, though? I thought I bought like 2 of them. Didn't I buy 2 of them or something? We moved them somewhere? Or we were going to, but they couldn't be moved.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Anakin Gamers. It's all gonna be at New Babbage now ISNT it. Anakin Gamers.
Not the
Since
one that I'm looking
update.
for. No, it's the Atlases. Okay. We gotta go pick those up at some point. Those are the parts. I thought they might have been the more expensive parts, but it wasn't. It was just those. Yep, it's just- Had a chiropractic adjustment today.
Ice Pick Killer. How long have you been saving, or did people send you money?
A little bit of both. A lot of bit of both. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. I don't know. I did receive a lot of donations over time, so a lot of the stuff I bought might have been donations. But we've made a lot of money too. But we've blown a lot of money just blowing shit up, so it's kind of been a wash. We pay for the shenanigans, and then it's more fun that way. More entertaining for sure. Absolutely more entertaining. Love the way this place is a gorgeous place. So beautiful. Did I turn off the clouds? Are the clouds off? No. Okay. Ain't easy, darling. The devil's on my trail. Oh wait, there's lyrics for this? My feet don't work no more. Yeah. Been running so long, and my feet don't work no more. I know. It ain't easy, darling, when the devil's on my trail. It's a catchy one. I need to put this to the top of my list. I want to play with this. We're gonna play with that, I think. Yeah, we were fucking with a cover of the one of the other songs, but this one could be fun. Maybe. I don't know yet. Tell you one more time. Some of these songs almost feel like straight up they're supposed to be styled after another song. Ouch. Oh, Christ. A2 Starlifter confirmed. Now the question is, can I afford to fly this? How long will it take me before I go broke? Oh, that'll be interesting. We will be fine. I've literally got like 150k worth of missions already.
Big Bertha S back.
Oh, we ain't calling her Bertha. Hell no. Come up with a better name. Better name. Not that Bertha's a bad name, but not for an A2. I mean, in Bertha also the name of the Mario like egg spitting thing, so like yeah, no. That's some bad memories and juice
Anakin
right there.
Gamers. I suck with names. Anakin Gamers. Big Slapper.
I mean, I did slap somebody around with it. Yeah, was it, somebody came out of warp, like, right on top of me and was just like, I'm flying, yeah, I was just like, alright, and just, like, spun it and sent him into flight.
Anakin Gamers. Dong Slapper.
Yeah, I don't think so. Call it the price of eggs. No.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
We need the warp drive though, so I gotta check to make sure I don't already have one. If I have one, we'll just take the slow ride, I guess.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Should have one on the...
Anakin Gamers. IDK man, that S about as far as my creativity with names goes. LMAO.
Fair enough. Yep, there's one. Okay, we got one. Wait a minute. No, that's going to be in something, right? It doesn't tell you if it's in something or not, does it? These are all going to be in something. Yeah. Pretty sure those are in something. So I have a TS2 in the Reclaimer, but then we can't use the Reclaimer with the A2. I guess is... A?
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Yeah, no, we're not doing that. We're just gonna... Providence. Hey, perfect. This is where we needed to be anyways.
Anakin Gamers. Would it show if it S in something since it S technically on the ship?
I don't know. I'm not sure how the inventory works for sure. So that's the thing. It's possible that it's not. In which case, I'll spend it, and I'll buy it, and I won't need it, but... Possible that I had 2 of them. But the ship is on Microtech, so... The Reclaimer's parked there, so I can't assume that it's not. There's only showing 1. Because I know the Kama came out of it. Kama definitely came out of it.
Smart buy.
Goddamn right it was. This thing is the worst. Alright. That's done. God, it's loud in here. Could you be any quieter? Fuck, man. Alright, so how do we get back to the spaceport now? We're gonna take my patented, oh, you did not know method.
Just a heads up that we are still looking
Unless they fixed it, they might have fixed it. Fixed it.
Anakin Gamers. You rewrite I did not know lol now I do.
I bet they fixed it. Used to be you get teleported
Anakin
if you walked
Gamers.
up that.
Oh, I thought you meant the shortcut.
It's not working no more. For a while there, if you walked up down in that area, it would kick you back to the spaceport. So you didn't have to take the train. But it looks like they fixed it. Maybe it's over here though.
Burned it.
Anakin Gamers. That thing scares me.
All employees, please remember that any visitors to restricted areas must be pre-cleared with ops. This is for you and your guests' safety. Thank you.
Damn it. I'm bad at this. Parkour was never... There we go. The fuck?
I would like to ask everyone to join me in wishing hearty congrats to all of this month's star-level workers. Be proud of yourselves. You've earned it.
Crap, I clipped it too soon.
Anakin Gamers. Flop.
Well, that didn't go quite the way I expected it to. I guess it could have gone worse. It could have gone worse. Alright, so... in the past, I've been teleported for being in that area. Apparently, they don't care now.
Razorlock. Flip.
I guess they consider that an okay place to be. Which is fair, though. I think for a while there, it wasn't doing that. Oh,
Anakin Gamers. Flip flop. Anakin Gamers. That's the name of the A2 lol.
That out. Flip flop.
Razorlock. Flop flip.
Flip flop I can get behind. I think I can live with flip flop. I like that, the flip flop. Or the flim flam. Reference to all those old
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is
Sure, where are we going?
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Take me away, baby.
Shuttle, not a problem.
We go.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Razorlock.
Away.
Let us call the A2 tiny.
Ooh. I like that. Tiny.
Anakin Gamers. I think you went the right way.
Now, sadly, we gotta figure out a way to get Lando aboard
Anakin
Tiny.
Gamers. Tiny flip flop.
Okay, now we're just getting excessive.
Razorlock. Considering they called my ship Titan. Anakin Gamers. Lol.
So, how do we get Lando back on our ship? I don't know how we got him there in the first place.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
It was a random spawn, so like, how Lando got on the ship, I
Anakin
don't know.
Gamers.
It's unique.
Tiny early retirement.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
I'm just gonna call it your mom.
Razorlock. Very carefully.
Tis not the right one. Tis not Mohawk. Need some freaking almonds, I think.
One does not simply get Lando on the ship.
No, Lando finds you. Lando finds you.
Anakin Gamers.
If you're
Did
lucky.
you switch trains?
No. All the loops are cyclic. It should be. This should be the airport. See, all this frickin' screaming's got me eating almonds at like midnight. I'm a gremlin now.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Biggest plot hole in the Gremlins movie is the eating
Anakin
after midnight.
Gamers. Almonds are underrated.
Oh, they're great. They're a superfood though too. So supposedly. I don't know if that's actually a thing, but people swear by it. Hipsters swear by it, so maybe they're right.
Anakin Gamers.
One of the studies I looked at
They re-awesome.
said that there's not really a difference
Raisin
between
up.
organic or others.
Backbiting
So.
Gesicht meaning someone deserving of a face slap.
Sounds like a German word. Like Schneidefreude. Scheidenfreude, rather.
Raisinok. It's a German work. Raisinok.
Oh, work,
Word.
huh? Yay, we're back. Back in time.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following locations again.
Lucky number 19. Hello, gorgeous. It's been a little while, isn't it? Isn't it? I'm an addict though when it comes to nuts. Like almonds and pistachios. I used to have a thing for pecans, but pecans are just like they're too messy, right? Like
Anakin Gamers.
pistachio
You
shells.
love nuts.
Nuts. Not D's nuts, not your nuts, not your mom's nuts. The edible kind. And not bull's testicles either. 'Cause I'm not into
Anakin
that.
Gamers. Pistachios or almonds.
Either. Almonds are less maintenance. They're easier to eat. Unless you get shelled pistachios. But I don't like shelled pistachios. I don't know. Something about them. I don't trust them.
Anakin Gamers. These aren't nuts, but ever tried sunflower seeds?
Yeah. Done them in a while. I was addicted to those for a long time. I had like bottles of sunflower seeds, shells like all over the fucking room. It was like college though.
Ice Pick Killer. Nice ship, that thing is huge. Anakin Gamers. The ones in the shells specifically.
Alright, so we'll start with the basic two-step on the armory when we get it set up. Ah, I missed you, baby.
Anakin Gamers. Old Faithful.
Definitely has been. Gets it done.
You are clear to launch.
She drops her payload and
A journey worth taking.
she gives us a show every time. Oh, which reminds me. Somebody pointed something out to me, so now I gotta find it and see if it's actually a thing.
Ice Pick Killer. What are you looking for?
Cinematic missiles.
Anakin Gamers. They should really add a siege bar in that list.
So this is how you set up your cameras for shots and shit, if you're doing machinima and whatnot, or taking pictures.
Ice Pick Killer. Game settings, I think.
I'm wondering if this is what it's for, because it's under missiles. I think this is it.
Anakin Gamers. I just googled it and it said it's under missiles.
Yeah, I'm looking right at it right here. Maybe hold T? No, wait. Tap T. Does that work? Does tapping T work for this? You think? Enable cinematic camera, because we're only using T when we're bombing anyways. Right? What's T used for in a set of bombing? Nothing, right?
Anakin Gamers.
Light.
Doesn't T that lock a target?
Yeah, if you're using the bomb. So that's to hold it. So for the camera, just make it tap toggle. Or we double tap T? How does this work? No. Okay, so we need something else. We'll never be trying to use this and land at the same time, right? F3.
Anakin Gamers. Numpad.
Numpad fucks with your power loadout. F3, I think, on a toggle. Wait, let's make it we'll make it a hold. We'll make it a hold. Alright. Requesting landing is already going to be like tap. That could cause issues. So yeah, because that's like within my arm's reach because I got that bound to another key. So F3. Hold F3. Okay. Bye.
Launch complete. You are clear to launch.
Hello, sweethearts. Let us go and do what we do. Pillage, plunder, and shoot folks in the
Thank
face.
you, and please visit again.
We need to make some money. Money, 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 money. The hell was that? All right. Zip-dee-da, zip-dee-day.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Landing gear up.
Whoops.
Quantum travel engaged.
And we're off. Righty. I'm gonna stretch for a few minutes. I'll be right back. God, I gotta go do this real quick. Alright, I have enough time to go pee now. Be right back. That really is just so fucking wrong. Really is so fucking wrong. Nice. I'll see about adding a clips channel, like specifically for like Twitch clips and YouTube clips and shit from streams, like stream clips only type of thing. Maybe. I don't know. We got a shit ton of channels. I gotta figure that out. Gotta figure it out. One of these days. Wow, it's only midnight. After midnight? Shit.
Anakin Gamers. That's all. I had just a few funny clips from the past few days.
Quantum travel complete.
Anakin Gamers.
Oh, right.
And the one we got earlier, that was impeccable timing.
Oh, yeah. Alright, what we got? We got stash and we've got an assault mission. Microtech, Calliope. So we gotta do... I want to do the Microtech first.
Attention. Please come to an immediate halt and hold for your vessel to be scanned. Alright, everything checks out. You're free to go.
So we gotta go find Tressler first, though, because we gotta set this up. Start setting our ship up. And we can't actually go to Tressler. We have to go to Babbage. Not go to, we have to warp in that direction.
Anakin Gamers. I got scanned earlier and forgot I had drugs on me, lol.
Nice. Yeah, the MSR, you'd have that little cargo container slot area that you can hold, I guess, supposedly. Don't know if it actually works.
Anakin Gamers.
Good this month.
I panic logged.
Right. Yeah, just blow them up and go pay off
Anakin
the crime
Gamers.
stuff.
I was parked on the pad, thankfully.
Quantum travel complete.
Anakin Gamers. It was drugs from an ERT hammerhead.
A bit disappointed that I don't have a pistol. That's fine. I can live without a pistol.
Anakin Gamers. I didn't know they spawned those, I just felt like exploring it, then found drugs in the cargo hold.
So they made a change with 3191. Basically made it so that all ships and stuff spawn cargo in their holds. Like in the verse. Kind of like they were doing with the salvaging ships. All ships have a chance now to spawn cargo, I guess.
You are... Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I think this music is actually appropriate.
Landing gear down.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Rough landing.
Anakin Gamers. Ouch.
Should have done much damage, didn't he? Not really concerned about that side of it. Yeah, so see, none of these guns will go in that rack. Because none of those guns are 100% gettable, right? And I'm not going to cheat like that. But if I can put a gun in there and replace it with one that I know I can get every time, no matter what, if I want to, then I don't have a problem with that. It's like the grenade launcher. I know where to get that every time. Not worried about it. I won't put the missile launchers in there because the missile launchers are in a more difficult place to get to. One that requires crime stats and possibly. So. So that one a little bit more exploitative. Just a little bit. But anything I can get plentifully, I'm not concerned with.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
We'll make it our Yetch. Word.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I don't have any other parts. Fun. Okay. So we should now be... Our armory should be locked, hopefully.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
I was gonna go just grab a Pisces, but it's just easier to go heal while I'm here. Still need a Pisces though. We're gonna go do a wave defense. So, in the event that we die, die.
Ice Pick Killer. What kinda GPU CPU do you have?
It's switch about, I think. Should be down there somewhere. I honestly don't know. It's like the 139K or whatever.
Quality medicines that you need at a price more than a medicine isn't.
It was good when I bought it. Probably still pretty good now. So it's Intel and 4080. Just don't remember what the Intel is. 13900K, something like that. $14. All right. We've got salvaging stuff too, so we can do salvaging if we still felt like it, but we're not in a salvaging mood today. We did that yesterday. Probably finish up these missions though, and then I might call it a night. So it turns out the reason I had to end my stream so early yesterday, I also forgot about it, was that I had a chiropractor's appointment yesterday. And I woke up at 9:30 and I looked at my alarm and stuff and I was like, I have a chiropractor appointment today. It's Tuesday. So chiropractor appointment was at 10:30 and it's in West LA and I'm in Inglewood. So yeah. We made it. We were like right on time and we still had to wait. We always have to wait, but it's better than not, so. Better than not. Wait, can I? I can equip those from my inventory if I use the double click whilst in inventory mode, standing next to them. Let's see. Have any other guns here that I can bring? Oh, there's just those. There's no way to store armor, so we can't do this with armor, but we can do this with these. So. That. Space. If we were on planet side, I wouldn't be able to pick any of those up. Pretty sure. At least not the guns. Maybe the pistols, but I don't think I can pick up the guns on the planet. Armistice is a bit more strict on planet than it is on the space stations. Alright, so the idea is, let's see. So that's what it costs to replace those, plus whatever damage I did to the ship. Right? And since I have so little money, this could get expensive, but we're going to go ahead and not do it because the game's not letting us. Let's see. Fuel. And then... So it's not free, right? It's not... You, like, blow up your ship and shit.
Crusader Industry. A journey breathtaking. Systems on.
There we go. Although maybe it's under restock too, I don't know. Something. Oh, restock might be for like one of the guns. Like the... It restocks the ammo for the guns. Probably.
Raisin up.
Alright.
Time to drop some nukes.
Time to make some money first, then maybe drop some nukes. Finish these missions and I think maybe call it a night. Got up early as fuck this morning, so.
100%.
I don't usually get up until like noon, so. Up like 3 hours early today.
You are clear to launch.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Right, so where are we going? To hell and back. You apes want to live forever? I mean, it'd be fun. Nice try. Yes, I know. I'm already out the door by the time you told me I was clear, buddy. Yep.
Who gives a shit about him anymore? Guess we never really settled
We won't need to drop a nuke on this one, but when we get to the other ones, maybe. We gotta drop at least one. Gotta drop at least one. I'm not even sure if I'm able to make it through all these. Because those drug missions are gonna take forever to load. I'm getting like super drowsy. Oh, stupid drowsy. I'm not gonna try to fight it. Not gonna try to fight it. So yeah, we'll get this one done, I think, and that's probably as far as I might end up falling asleep waiting for those drugs to spawn. Very good pulsability. Okay, that doesn't help. Scare me awake, you son of a bitch.
Anakin Gamers. Mission accomplished.
Didn't really help though. They should not attack me here because this is a end mission.
Landing gear down.
Yeah, no. Just waiting for it to fucking fall the rest of the way forward. Good thing this isn't drug mission.
Anakin Gamers.
Oh, we
Shit
did.
yawning really is contagious.
It is actually. 'Cause even a dog will make you yawn. It's pretty fucked up. Like if you watch a dog or a cat yawn, it can trigger a yawn. Yeah, I think this is my last one. I'm gonna have to call it. Like, literally, trying not to fall asleep. I'm not sure there's any loot boxes actually in this, is there? There are red loot boxes. Any red loot boxes? Even one? No. That's alright though. Let's get the
Raisin
laser box.
Anakin Gamers yawns.
Okay, let's do this.
Anakin Gamers. Damn you. Anakin Gamers. I yawned.
FBI, open up! We got company!
Hopefully that heavy had ammo. The one that went down. And he did not. Lovely. What are they still shooting at? Ah, I see a red box. Up, right?
Anakin Gamers. Alright, I am gonna have to head out. Thanks for the stream, was fun. CYA next time. Enjoy your night.
Okay. Just in case, I had a feeling you wouldn't dead. Those guys are all like doing some weirdness, huh?
You don't get to anyone if you're dead. Give it up. Ah!
Down, boy. Down. Alright, so... seen at least one hidden red chest. Light record though. Who needs an assault rifle when you got a grenade launcher? Fuck you, buddy. Alright, let's go. Meh. Rather have the armor. Rather have the armor. Yeah, this is the end of the stream. We're gonna go ahead and I think go land, and I'm gonna call it a night because I can't. I'm gonna end up dying to something stupid and be mad. Not even gonna try that. What happens when you get tired? I was flying the other direction, but I clearly was not. I don't actually want to furry myself, but can we even get out of this? I don't think there's any way out of this. There's no like hatches, right? So there's no way out of an upside down ship. Oh. I'm wrong. I can't believe I did this. Ugh. Alright, well that's a good place to end this. Oh, Christ. Alright, well, I'm Kazlo. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. We will probably... Oh, more than likely maybe probably be live again tomorrow. It's not a normal scheduled day, but like I said, if we're gonna be playing the game, we're probably gonna go live anyways. So, I think what I might try to do is be doing some more mixing it up. We might do a little Warzone tomorrow night. I need to do some Warzone. I haven't done any DMZ in a while, so probably look into that. But that's it. We'll go over the credits, and we will catch you guys on the next fun.
Perdiendo entre las sombras, desvaneciendo, siempre otro despedir, a veces más lento, demasiado rápido para mí, siempre tan fuerte. Mi necesidad por ti, la primera mirada que yo vi fue la misma que me diste en aquel despedir, aquel abrazo vino a ser el último que te di. Tu mano en mi mano, todo me lo sabía decir. El dolor me ahoga fuerte de ti, no quería soltarte, no podía dejarte ir, el miedo a perderte no me dejaba respirar, no podía aguantar que ya no estarías más. La primera mirada que yo vi fue la misma que me diste en aquel despedir, aquel abrazo vino a ser el último que te di, tu mano en mi mano, todo me lo sabía decir.